Hello.
that
No,
complicated.
just pulling up. We were talking about old YouTube videos.
Oh, okay. I think I'm.
We can hear you now.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I was muted, dumbass.
I know. You were deafened too.
I
I told you
know.
all the meta and you didn't hear it.
I don't give a shit.
I got an awesome bag at Hot Topic today
Nice.
because I am the Mothman.
Oh, did you get a Mothman bag? That is a cool bag. I like that bag. Nice.
So it's got all the most of the
It is really
Pokemon
cute.
Butterfly.
I like it. My weed
they
is on
did-
the way. I'm
I
sorry.
did get a couple of stickers though. I
Oh
did
my
get a couple
God.
of stickers.
Oh,
I had a
wait,
gummy
and-
last night.
really? I like it.
That one, and then
Oh, nice.
Hold up. Let me full screen this.
Tiny Mothman.
I dig it.
There was a they had a patch too at Hot Topic that was all rainbow and gay and was fantastic. And it said Mothman believes in me.
Oh, we're still waiting on Ron. That's what we're waiting on. Also, you guys.
Pig.
I'm like,
Ron.
why is my shit all fucked up? Oh, because Ron and Mr. Pig aren't here. Okay.
Ron, I need to talk to Ron.
He's getting
No,
his
you
food.
gotta- You need to do your best Trevor Phillips impression. Boom. Ron! Ron, get out of here!
I can hear
Ron!
you. Okay, hold up. Go over there.
Anyways, so I took an edible last night and I could move my shoulder and I didn't feel pain and it was wonderful.
Hey, there you go.
Oh.
Last time I had an edible, it did absolutely nothing for me.
Mm.
I was
I
very
was-
disappointed. And like
I
I
was-
don't smoke. I don't normally have edibles, and my buddy's like, "Here, have like I got these gummies, try one." And he's like, "Give it a half hour and see." I'm like, and I ate it and I'm like,
Meh.
Uh,
Sometimes
"Bruh."
edibles are a hit or miss. Like it really is.
well, I was seeing heffalumps and woozles.
Hell
so
yes.
It was doing wonderful
Well,
things for me.
That's a
I-
good edible.
did make the discovery that Delta 8 is legal in Minnesota.
Oh, it
Oh.
might just not be strong stuff then.
Yeah, Delta 8 isn't strong.
The fuck is your background?
It's the fucking Discord advertisement.
What?
Yeah, that's what that is. Behind Ron's head is Aquafina and Danny DeVito in that box. Cause it's Aquafina dragging Danny DeVito around
I have food in my
and
hair.
explaining what Discord is.
Oh, okay.
Ron. I need a favor.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Okay. There are now... Oh, here. I need to make this easy for you. Hold on. Okay. There are now 2 character sheets called Ocissor the Betrayer. I need you to delete the original one and keep the 2 one. Please.
Okay.
Oh, I could have done that.
Well, I also need it linked to my token.
You need to add your token to it and all that stuff.
What? No, you should be able. No, literally, you should be able to just like make that token for the character sheet.
Yeah, you add your fucking.
No,
Picture.
no. You don't have to do that. It's not necessary.
Hmm?
It's an unnecessary step.
Okay, let's see.
In Mother Russia, the token links you.
Also,
No.
did you guys see the big announcement yesterday?
Oh, what?
Boosting streams.
Your boy's logo is the new
Yeah, I
TCRP
heard.
logo.
Oh,
I
really? What does
heard.
it look like? Let me see.
It's very reminiscent of the current logo, but it's very updated and looks a hell of a lot better.
It's updated, and yeah, because the old one never looked good to begin with. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Because I know that he'd been wanting to update it for a while now. I keep
There you
losing
go.
my fucking phone.
That's the new logo.
God damn it.
Cool.
I don't know how to fight on. I don't know how to fight on hexes.
The hexes are usually our traveling, and it's just the same 5 foot.
I'm so frustrated. I cannot find my phone. Did I leave it in the living room?
I have no idea.
Probably. I'll be right back.
It just gives you more vectors in which you can apply your unaliving of things.
Okay, so I got each one of these character sheets is level 7.
Ugh.
You talking about mine? You're supposed to get 8.
Yeah, I don't know which one to delete. Okay, there we go. Cleric 8.
The one with the 2 is the new one that should actually let the rolls work.
That I like that. That's a lot better. That yes.
So the only thing that this was my test one, there was a slight change to it. I lowered that central building that kind of butts up against the tray,
Yeah.
and then I kept the 3 stars from the old logo and put them across the top.
The font is what really frustrated me
It
on
was
the
3 different fonts. It was
Yeah.
3 different fonts, and it looked terrible.
That is what really drove me insane on the old logo.
Mm.
And she's a graphic designer. She should know better. Right? Like she claims she's a graphic designer.
That's the new logo.
Well, it looks good. It's really nice, crisp, clean. I like it. Well done. It looks really good. I'm eating my salad.
Got some midnight going right now for music.
Yeah, some music.
I need to just compile all the DMCA free people that have been like, fuck DMCA, you can play our shit.
Music is
Which
a person I
includes-
play a lot on my channel.
Yeah, which
Thank you.
You're welcome.
the Midnight is on
Thank
there,
you.
is on that list. Cell Dweller, apparently. Like, if you play Pretzel Rocks, like half of Pretzel Rocks in their industrial section is Cell Dweller.
Oh, how do you like my I don't. Oh, you can't see it because it's too dark. Wait. Where's the face? Oh, it's right. Wow, yeah, you can't see it.
Oh,
It's a
Oh, you wanna
pumpkin. It's a pumpkin, but you
okay.
can't see it because the drink is too dark.
yeah, you want to see what my dad got me?
Oh, yeah. I'm listening to Renaissance music and eating
Renaissance?
ravioli. Renaissance. Oh. Oh, that is so good.
What is?
That ravioli.
What the heck?
That is tequila, isn't it?
Vodka.
That's the vodka? Okay.
Yep, it's the Crystal Head vodka.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah. I was like, damn. All right. He got it on his last trip to Canada.
Huh. I didn't know that was a thing we offered in Canada.
Bottled in Newfoundland.
Oh,
Oh, a
Newfie vodka.
Newfie. Oh, we're doing. Oh, Newfie. Oh, yeah, we went to Newfoundland, you know, with our accents, but apparently I'm going to Boston with my accent right now.
Yeah,
No,
so
we went to Nova Scotia.
yeah,
That's right. We went to Nova Scotia. We talked about Saskatchewan today and how your dog, you can watch your dog run away for a week and still see him because it's so
so
flat up there.
This is Dan Aykroyd's brand, Crystal Head vodka.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Lots of celebrities getting into the alcohol business.
Well,
Yeah, but not many of them can advertise like Ryan Reynolds.
right.
That's true.
I'm gonna have to redo my makeup after I'm done eating.
Oh.
I thought it would be fun to cosplay as Myrna for D&D nights.
Love it.
Although this is really, what I would wear for her normally is actually in storage. So I'm going with what I got. And my hat.
Suppose I've got my Jedi robe over there. I could go grab my Quill mask too.
There you go. The only thing about elf ears, oh, I hate it. That's the only thing I hate about elf ears. You can't. There we go. Let's just leave it like that for now. I don't have my wig head stand, so I had Ron like holding the wig head for me so I could try and like do something with this mask. Doesn't Musie's hair look so good? Oh, I love it.
I was gonna say, yeah, it, like takes like 5 years off.
It
Thanks.
looks so good.
I feel less frumpy. My hair was frumpy. It's no longer frumpy.
Smokey, what do you think of her sexy new haircut?
I like it.
Right answer.
I didn't know there was an answer. But,
Well, there was a little look of shock on his face when I walked in the door, but
It's
and
a
then he-
big
well,
difference,
she showed me the picture,
though.
so I thought it would be like more poofy.
Yeah, you did.
And not
you
as
weren't
not as much off the back as what I.
Yeah, you weren't expecting me to shave all of my head.
Yeah, that's
like-
that's my wife's usual look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
It's-
first time I've ever done anything like this, so
It's a good look. I think Boom's wife went to with a similar shave style recently.
They didn't get it right, but yes,
Yeah, they cut it really short. She was so upset.
she didn't like how they did it.
Oh.
Yeah, they cut it
But
too short. It
She's
still
kinda-
looked good, though.
Yeah, I liked it.
It still looked good on her.
That's just my life now. It's like 4 or 5 years of like, I want to grow my hair out. And that's like, I'm going to cut it off. It's like just back and forth. It's one or the other.
That's me.
Yeah.
So
That's
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, it's
So the-
pretty much how it
I
is with
mean,
me too.
I'm
There-
pretty much keeping this until until St. Jude hits and
The blonde has grown out.
putting it on
Jesus
the line.
fuck, that shit grew out fast. The blonde, or did you color it? Because you bleached it, right? Didac, didn't you bleach
He
it a while?
shaved it.
He bleached it
No,
a
I
while
shaved-
ago, and then you
Yeah,
shaved it.
I shaved it all off at the end of St. Jude.
Oh, did it shave the bleach off?
Yeah.
I feel like there was still more. Well, I guess just because
No.
it's grown out, it's more obvious. No.
Yeah, no, it would have it was grown out enough where my roots were back to their natural color, so it just
If I were
Yeah,
to shave, that's where my hair is right now.
My roots are back to its natural color too.
Yeah, that's what I'm on about, Ron. Exactly.
Clear.
Same here.
now my buddy that I've known the entire time I've known him, he's always had dreads. Always had dreads. Sent me a picture yesterday or earlier this week of him and his new cat. His cat's perched on his shoulder. This dude has no hair anymore.
He cut his locks off.
It was, well, so the only thing that was giving him hair was the tiny threads of hair that he still had in
Oh,
his dreads. And he's just like, his family just has bad hair, so he's just got the whole like monk look going.
oh
Like-
no. Oh no.
Yeah. I didn't say anything, but I'm just like, oh, buddy.
I chose like the wrong day to cosplay because this is so messy.
No, that's just cosplay life.
So messy. No, I love like when I'm having to wear a corset because you have to sit like this and like your tits are up in your face, and so you're like eating like you have to eat like this with the seat so far out so that you don't get it on your face on your tits.
I will never wear a corset again. Ever again. I had
love
to wear
'em.
one at my brother's wedding, and I was very pregnant.
Oh,
I had to wear a
well,
corset while I was pregnant.
Yeah, that's no.
It was awful.
That's horrible. Oh God, that's
I
horrible.
felt like I was suffocating my baby.
See, there's a artist in our area that makes corsets, like hand makes corsets,
Mm-hmm.
and she makes a variety of ones for guys. I'm like,
Oh.
that would be great. I would love
Mm.
to get one because they're nice leather
Dude in a
Like-
corset, hot.
dude corsets, and they're really nice. And I'm like, I would love to get one. I have no need for one because I'm too fucking skinny.
Must be nice.
Boom! It's not for lack of trying. Let me tell you that. I eat like a fat kid, and I can't, like, my metabolism is through the roof. I've gained maybe 10 pounds in the last 12 years.
Jesus Christ, bro. We need to just like, I don't know, just shove food in him until he explodes.
I
Like
don't
the-
think that's
like
the way you do that.
the rabbit in Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah.
Just feed him the pancakes.
Yeah. Or Ron's
Okay.
favorite scene in Life of Brian. I hate that scene.
Oh, that is the best. Well, it's probably the second best Monty Python scene ever.
It's horrible. I can't watch Life of Brian because of that scene. It grosses me out every time. I can't. It's not the explosion, it's the whole scene. It's just I can't. Mm-mm. I'm ready, babe.
Okay.
Dickest.
It's so gross.
Oh no, I can't with that scene.
Ron, please delete that. Like that, please, baby. You know how
Oh.
gross that. You know how much that grosses me out. Don't. That's not funny.
That's from Meaning of Life, not Life of Brian.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Meaning of life. But please remove that. Please, Ron.
I would, but there is no edit button.
You
There
click
is,
on
you
your
scroll
thing
over
and
it,
you
hit
delete it.
more.
Oh, that's gross.
Why do
You
you
can also
do
just
that?
right-click the message.
What's so funny about biggest dickest?
Why do you do that, Ron?
Funny scene.
It is a funny scene, but it's gross, and I just ate.
Right. I'm eating, man. Shit's nasty. All right, babe.
Okay.
Okay.
You just had a long rest. This microphone's annoying.
Yeah, but we can hear you through it.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I moved it. Okay. Quill, what's your new AC and hit points?
New AC is 18. Hit points are 47, with 12 points of temporary, thanks to Myrna's inspiring.
Oh, yes.
Leadership.
I do the inspiring thing, so everybody gets temporary hit points to start off the day with.
Okay. What's your armor class and hit points?
Mine?
Yep.
Okay. 14, 33, and then
Do you get the temporary hit points too?
I should.
Yeah, everybody gets the temporary hit points, including the person with the feet.
I don't know what the
It includes yourself in that. It's targets of your choice, so you can target yourself.
where the fuck do I have it? It's not over here.
Ocissor? Your armor class?
I don't know how
Got
much extra hit points everybody gets, so
I'm sitting at
12.
15,
Everybody gets 12.
and I got 71 hit points, 12 temp.
Okay, Byron. Armor class and hit points?
20 and 68.
Smoot.
AC 17, 69 hit points.
Nice.
And Surina.
13 and 51, but 63 with the temp.
You actually have more hit points than me for once.
Ooh.
Because I botched my hit point roll.
Yeah, well,
this
my AC
level.
is still only
I watched
13.
a couple.
yeah, I did not do so well.
I'm so squishy. I'm squishy dragon.
Okay, so can everyone see themselves on the new map?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. You're in the desert, still in the oasis. You got a direction to go to. You're all rested up. What are you gonna do?
Head in that direction.
Okay, is that the order you want to go in?
I'll
Is
stay
it-
in the back because I'm squishy.
Is south still up and north still down?
No. To
Okay.
avoid confusion now.
Can we
north
please make north up and south down?
Yes.
Thank
Thank
you. Thank you so
God.
much. You don't know how much that means to me.
God, that was so frustrating. Okay.
Okay, I'm good with being at the front. I'm good with it. If we're going north, I don't know what direction we're going.
So,
Towards the bad guy.
So, at our morning meeting before we set out, Quill lets the party know that to find the final gem, we need to go to the tomb in the southeast. It's a 1 week's travel to get there. What we need to do is wake the djinn that is there. Take the final gem. Keep the djinn alive. Kill the Ifrit. And maybe we can go home.
Okay. All right.
He also lets the party know that there is no way in hell that we will be able to kill Marduk.
Right now. Noted.
And all of this information came from Kozilek, who spoke through Krunyan-Chi's dead body.
So that's right. It's Krunyan-Chi is just mortal form, but he's still alive.
He dead.
Wait, he dead?
He dead.
Wait,
Those guys we killed, they murked him.
wait, hold up. He dead?
He dead.
Oh man, I'm sad. Okay, that's definitely okay. He dead. Jesus.
He dead.
It's super dead.
Super dead.
I understood it as it was his mortal form, not he's dead. Damn it. Okay. Dead.
He's left the plane of existence.
Who is what name did you say?
Kozilek.
Who's Kozilek?
Kozilek is the Eldrazi Titan. Butcher of Truth, the Eldrazi Titan of Lies.
Oh. Is that your master?
That's my patron.
Ooh. Oh. So your patron spoke through Krunyan-Chi.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
So that when Surina was standing next to Quill, watching Quill talk to the body, and the body just mouthing back, she didn't hear any of that because it was a link between Quill and his patron.
Right. Wow. Well, that's interesting.
So I'm gathering we need to go southeast then.
That would be our heading.
I don't think we have much of a choice, especially if we want to get home.
Well, no sense in waiting here. Sorry for the hiccups.
I have question.
I have answer.
How much food and water do you all have?
That's a good question for the dungeon master.
Feels good.
As far as I know, each of you have a water skin, and a water skin holds 2 gallons.
So
You can make 2 gallons last about 5 days.
okay, so we have about 5 days worth of we have about 5 days worth of rations and water.
Okay. If we
And how
get
long
close, it is 7 days, no?
Yes. About 1 week's march from here.
So we don't even have a week's worth of rations and water then.
rations you have.
Water
We'll
we
also
don't.
say this: time is on our side. Our adversaries have gone in the opposite direction, looking for what we seek.
If by some strange miracle there is no water between here and there, I have spill.
My rum cask is empty.
Ah!
We could fill it with
Genius.
water. It's, you know, not huge. It's about 13 flasks worth. So that'll help. It'll be about the same, you know. Byron, do you want to fill the cask with water?
Yeah, that works.
Can we find a place to get water where we're at safely?
Yeah,
Clean.
you're at the Oasis.
Okay, so we can definitely fill that, no problems.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna fill it with water.
Do I see any rum around here? Any leftover rum? Any leftover rum?
You do not.
Okay. She's going to look around. She's definitely looking like she's looking for something. What?
Alcoholic.
Y'all don't know, but she's definitely looking for something. Okay.
Make an investigation roll. See if you can find stuff.
13.
You can
No.
find a couple of flasks of wine, but no rum, no hard alcohol.
She's going to take the 2 flasks of wine and put them next to her. Put them on her belt because, you know, she's got her belt of flasks. And she's going to take a sip of that wine. Is it good or bad? It's bad. Okay.
It's not made out of grapes.
That is not good wine. Oh. That is terrible wine.
Kind of tastes like aloe.
Ew.
Was this made out of an aloe plant? Jesus. She does kind of start to calm down though after she takes a drink.
Alcoholic.
You think?
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything?
I'm sorry, but I have to say I look really hot in this outfit and I really need more places to wear this because it is extremely comfortable and it looks awesome.
I don't think so. I don't think there's anything left that we can do at the Oasis anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Quill just switches out to his green robes. The Order of the Boreal Forest robes.
Okay, you start heading southeast. And immediately, the first thing that you notice this morning is that the sky is tinted with a hint of red. Most of the red is coming from the north and diffusing into the south.
Nice.
Want to quote Lord of the?
I
Does
am
anyone
so
want to
in
quote
love with
Lord
these
of the Rings, or
fucking.
should I?
I am so in love with these fucking lights
Should I be the one to quote Lord of the Rings right now?
right now.
Is that my job?
Yes.
Red sun rises, blood has been spilt this night.
What do my elf eyes see? Oh God.
While they're searching for the hobbits, after the orcs all eat each other.
Wrong campaign, guys. So is it a fairly like flat land, or is there lots of hills, or?
It's a good question.
As you go to the southeast, the compacted sand around the oasis gives way to loose sand and dunes.
Ooh.
So that's a
dunes.
tougher terrain to walk through because it's loose sand.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I would wager that that Quill's patron would have taken into account that knowledge.
I would think so.
So even with the dunes, a week.
Watch out for the sandworms.
Walk without rhythm.
Wrong campaign, guys.
I have to have
Sorry.
I have the thing full screen, so I can't even look at the shit no more. I'm very sad.
How tall are these dunes?
They go up to about 100 feet.
Okay.
That's pretty significant.
Yeah.
So, like, is it possible to go to the top, put my shield down, and ride it like a sled?
Oh, you mean like Ray it like she does in the fucking Star Wars movies?
Oh no, I would like to sit like a giant child on a sled that is too small for my butt.
Oh, you
The
mean
minute
like
that Ocissor suggests this, Smoot is like, yes.
what's the Christmas movie? National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Oh
You're
my
gonna
God.
Christmas vacation this shit?
Yes, exactly.
I don't have a shield to ride on, so.
Neither do I. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but there we go. Now I have that in there.
I'm gonna sit on Smoot's shield with him and ride with Smoot.
Well, yeah, he's tiny. You could fit in
You
there.
can sit on my lap. Come here,
Yeah.
Smoot. Come on, Smoot.
Is this possible? Can we do this?
You can. But, there's lots of them, so you still have to walk up the dune to slide down the other side.
Sure.
Well, before we leave, we go back and look. Are there any ice shields laying around or things that would work?
Yeah, there's shields laying around from
Okay.
what was obviously a battle that took place here,
Okay, well, I'm gonna pick one up then. I got my own shield to ride on.
Quill will do that.
Duh. This is most best form of travel in sand.
Checks out.
Myrna's gonna walk over to a shield and try and pick it up and not be able to pick it up. She's a weak fuck. She can't carry it.
Actually, thinking about that, I don't have any strength either.
I have
so...
-1. I don't know that I could actually carry a shield.
Well, I don't have -1, but
I will come over to you and I will take the bag of holding and I will stretch it open. Put in until you are ready to use.
okay.
Thank you.
Uh,
She just
how long would you say
struggles
this
to
takes
put the
for
thing in.
I'm gonna drag it, and then I'm gonna
how long do you think this would take?
Gathering out the shields and all
Time wise, yeah.
that, and investigating and getting the wine. Couple of hours.
So if I do this as a ritual, it won't burn a spell slot, correct?
Correct. And you got the time to do a ritual.
Cool. As everybody's gathering shields,
Mhm.
there's just a shield next to Quill that just starts floating for some weird reason.
Oh,
That's
no way.
right! I can totally fly! I forgot my
No,
loot.
it's just floating next to him. Like it looks like it's being hefted up, like it's like somebody's carrying it.
Okay.
Oh, light feather or whatever. Nice.
Nope.
No. Whatever.
This is a lovely little spell called Unseen Servant.
Oh,
Oh, you tricky.
you little
I've been
bastard.
holding on to Unseen Servant for so long.
That's cheating.
No, it's
Warlock.
not.
I'm a warlock. It's what I do.
I gotta tune my loot.
Okay. So you head out, travel a couple of hours. It's already starting to get hot again. Maybe it's 90, 95 degrees.
And it's a dry heat.
I don't give a
It's a-
fuck after 90 degrees. It's hot.
It's a very dry heat. And you do notice there are flying creatures in the north that seem to be searching and are slowly coming your way.
Musi, I'm getting better with my strumming. I'm so proud. They're coming towards us?
Not directly, but they seem to be doing some kind of grid search and coming to the south.
They're doing.
This guy's good.
Oh, so they're searching for something.
Probably us.
Oh.
Or the pyramid.
You estimate that they're still 15, 20 miles away.
Okay.
Kind of hard at this point to tell what they are. It gets to be about noon. You estimate it's about 110.
We should probably stop and pitch the tents and rest until it cools down.
Sense low.
Yeah.
You make camp. Are you going to keep any kind of watch out?
Well, I'm not. I mean, I don't really need to rest, so I'm okay. I'll just sit here and play.
Should still have a dedicated watch though.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
All right, I'll take the first 4 hours where I'm meditating, and then after that, I'm fine.
We'll take the next.
Okay.
So, do we watch for 8 hours?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
About 3 hours into the watch.
of course.
Oh, that's why I can't move it. I need to unselect. Okay, here we go. The sand starts shifting in your camp.
Lovely.
I told you, sandworms.
Not these guys again. Damn, where the fuck is the weed guy? It's been over an hour now.
I haven't gotten any kind of text, so. So, as you're all resting, you feel like an earthquake coming. The sand starts shifting.
Gross.
Tremor starts
Is it really that big?
rippling through your.
Oh, you know
It's a
it
big
is.
boy.
If this is a, there's a few things I think this might be.
Uh-huh.
And if it's my iconic monster, I'm gonna be a little scared.
So it's actually that big. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm
Fun?
going to need some initiatives.
Don't forget to click on your characters.
I'm gonna try it. I don't think this will work. I'm gonna try it. Hey!
It did work.
Hey!
There you
Hey,
go.
there we go.
I've done it!
Hey.
Ah, great. It's not lonely at the bottom.
I rolled a 6.
So is this an actual purple worm, or is this something else?
This it's not purple.
Okay.
It's kind of like camouflage sand color.
It's not great.
But no legs.
No, there's no legs.
Oh, thank God it's not my signature monster.
It's still heckin' scary. Worms
It
are
is.
not a good time.
No, they're not. You know what else isn't a good time, Boom? Bullets. Bullets are not a good time.
I would agree. Basilisks, also a bad time.
Land shark.
Land sharks.
Land shark.
That's what a bullet is.
Yep. Okay. I think everybody's
shark.
on here.
I don't think Myrna made it into the initiative.
I did.
You did?
I
don't
rolled a
see her on here.
6. Why didn't
Rolled a
it?
6,
Yes,
but
it's not in there.
It's not in there, but I rolled a 6 and I
Yeah,
clicked on my character.
I
don't-
see it.
I don't know why it didn't do the thing and stuff.
I am going to add you. Sending order. And so first will be Byron. Byron, all you see is this this worm that's maybe 10 feet in diameter start appearing out of the sand.
All right. Am I close enough to hit it? Or do I have to get closer?
Let's see. You are within. Yeah, you're close. It looks like you're about 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay.
For the record, whipped cream vodka or whipped vodka and the Pepsi mango, great mixture. I was right on that.
Okay, well, if I'm close enough, Then go ahead and attack it. I'm gonna hit it once with my battle axe for 18.
18 will hit.
And that's 11 slashing.
Okay.
And how did he react to that?
He notices you.
Okay.
It doesn't really do a whole lot of damage to him.
Okay. Then I am going to go ahead and attack him again in the same spot with the battle axe. And that's going to
Oh, crit.
crit.
Damn.
And that's going to do a 19 slashing.
That's insane. Holy-
Noise.
Now you got his attention.
Fantastic.
He's like, good, that's my job.
All right.
I
I'll,
think he
and
might be
then-
having orc for dinner tonight.
Oh, well, you know, at some point, the monster's got to eat him instead. But yeah, I'm going to take a defensive position, and then I'm good.
Okay. Quill.
Quill brings up his staff because it's blasty time. Shooty shoots. He figures he's a safe enough distance from some kind of strike, so he's just gonna fire off a couple of shots.
Okay.
20 and 28.
Both hit.
That'll be a
Damn.
total of
Nice.
12 points of damage.
I love that Ron's still using the background over there.
I couldn't change it.
I don't even know how you change it.
Like, how do you do that?
I don't even know how you put it on.
It's a some
I know
kind of
you can do it
I
in
think
Zoom, but-
it's a Logitech thing if you're using a Logitech camera.
I mean, he uses the background thing to. Okay. Well. Hello.
Oh.
It's not a big deal, babe. Just put your camera back on. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
I think it was very lovely. Oh, you're in
Ooh,
a
I
city
like
now.
that. Oh, I kind of dig that
Better.
one.
So much better. I love it.
Yeah, that's good.
I just realized that I had everything. I've got stuff so fucked up over here. The names. Whoops. All right. Okay.
What sorcery is Ron committed over here?
I don't know.
And then Smoot.
Okay, Smoot.
Oh, it's because
Is-
Boom doesn't have his thing on. That's why.
Gonna just close in and grab the old trusty warhammer and swing away with both hands.
Okay.
Go for the good old uppercut.
Jeez,
A
these
19
rolls.
and a 20
Both hit.
for 26.
Holy crap!
Nice.
Everybody's doing pretty good damage so far.
I'm gonna roll poorly now because you said that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit a wall that doesn't exist because it's in the desert.
Well, that means you're probably gonna hit it.
Yeah, because I can't aim for a wall because there are none.
Yeah, just aim for the floor in front of it.
Surina, your turn.
Serena's going to align herself, and she's going to use Ray of Frost on him.
Babe Ruth it
See, I
and point
told
it.
you. I told you I was gonna miss.
We manifested it. It was bad.
The ray of frost goes past the worm and hits the dune.
There are walls because there's dunes.
Noted.
Myrna, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to do a shatter.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put it about here. Because then it should, because it shouldn't hit, yeah. Because
That's
it's
me.
10 feet, yeah.
You're measuring from where I am, or are you right beside me?
I'm measuring that because I need to know how far away.
I'm the purple. I'm the purple thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I put it right here on the worm, here, hold up. Let me draw. If I put it right here on the worm, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. If I put it right here, it should not hit anybody. Correct?
Right. You can do that.
Okay. And it'll still hit the worm.
Yeah.
All right, let's try. All right, we're going to try to shatter, and we're just going to do it at level 2. So
Needs
if
to make a DC 15
con save. If he doesn't save, he takes thunder damage. And if he's made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal, he has disadvantage. I don't know. Is he made of sand?
He is not.
Damn. Okay. Well, if there's any non-magical objects around, they all get damaged too. So I guess the sand goes.
Oh.
Ooh.
Just made it.
God damn it! He still takes
Still
half.
takes 11. Yeah,
He
he still
still
takes half.
He still takes half. So that's 1 second level spell. Damn.
Next is the worm.
What?
No, Ocissor. Sorry.
I was like, wait, what? I got my turn skipped? Okay, I move. I cast Blight. DC 15 con save or take 39 necrotic damage. Gosh darn it, Ron.
Does he at least take half?
Jeez.
Oh man. If he doesn't take half on that, that sucks. He's got to take half.
There
Half
it is.
as much on a successful one. So yeah, he took half.
Okay, so he still takes a good bit of damage.
All right. Yeah, 38 to half of 38. All right, that's my turn.
19.
That's some good damage.
Yeah, it's not happy. Okay, now it's the worm's turn.
All right, I'm gonna take this out.
It fully comes out of the sand. And it attempts to engulf Smoot.
Told you worms are bad juju, guys.
Worms are bad.
Okay. So is that a dex save or?
No,
Or-
he has to hit you.
Ooh.
24.
Oh, he hits you.
move.
Yikes.
Oh my gosh.
Yikes.
29 points damage.
Well, he's definitely making the cleric do his job today.
Fun fact, I can't heal people I can't see. So let's hope he doesn't get swallowed, friends.
This thing keeps riding
And,
up.
If the target is large or smaller, it must succeed on a DC 17 dexterity saving throw or be
Ooh.
swallowed.
You're good at these.
Dexterity?
Yeah, come on, sneaky
Yeah.
boy.
Come on.
You got this.
I don't have like a whatever from your speech, a bonus?
Don't
Or is
forget
just hit
that.
points? Oh shit, yeah. I'll have to fix my hit points after I fail this dex save.
Don't forget
18.
that you have the temporary hit points, so take them off the top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
temp go first, and then your regular stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So that's nice.
Yeah,
And
that's
18.
super helpful.
And I can do that after every, I think, short rest.
18 on the
Or-
dex
no,
save?
long rest.
Yeah, you needed a 17.
Short or long.
Okay. So I just
Nice.
avoid being swallowed.
Right. It lands right next to you.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, because you do notice as it lands next to you, there's acid in its mouth.
You.
Of course there is.
Yeah, because why wouldn't there be? Byron, your turn.
All right. Going to move over to this other side, and I'm going to take a couple more swings at him.
Hold up. I changed my character sheet a while back, but it did not save the changes. Because this still says I have prestidigitation, which I didn't.
No, you changed it out.
Yeah, there's something wrong with my... That's weird. Did I click the right?
What you can do?
Okay, found it.
I swung for a 15 on my axe.
Oh, it just came through. 15 will miss. Your axe just glances off the side of his iron hard scales.
Well, I guess I'll just take a second swing and try to hit him this time. For 19.
The 19 will hit.
For 7. And I'll just sit here and I'm good.
Okay. Then goes Quill.
Quill, feeling like he's still at a safe distance, is just gonna fire off another couple of shots. There's no way he's gonna be able to communicate with this thing to make it stop, so gotta force it to stop. Crit and 17.
17 will miss.
Alright, well, the crit still does 11 damage.
Yep.
Woo! Nice.
You hit him right in his mouth. And one of his teeth is actually now covered in bismuth, so it looks like he has a fake silver tooth.
Excuse me.
Smoot, your turn.
After leaping out of the way, I'm mad at this worm, so I'm gonna be unleashing my smootness on him and smacking him repeatedly, going bad worm, bad worm. So I'm gonna action surge and whack on him, try and smack his head a bunch of times.
Okay.
I accidentally deleted my character trying to delete the stupid thing I drew on. Can you pull it back? I was right next to Surina.
Okay, so a 26, a 26, a 13, and a 10, which is also a 1 on the dice.
The 26 hits, the 26 hits, the 13 misses, and the 10 misses.
Okay, so the two 26s are for 26 damage total.
Okay. And is that where you were?
I can't
Myrna?
see. It's delayed a little bit. I'll
Oh,
move it to the right place once
Okay.
it's showing me back up. I was up here.
Okay. Surina.
Thank you.
Spotify, I hate you.
Hmm. Well, that's not going to work because that will hurt them. I'll try my hand at Gold Ray of Frost again, I guess. 24.
24 will hit.
10 damage. Cold damage.
It definitely affects him, but he doesn't seem particularly vulnerable to cold.
Okay.
Myrna.
All right. Because I had the wrong character sheet open, my hit points, my max hit points is actually 37, not 33. Somehow I opened the wrong. I don't know.
10% increase.
Yeah. So I wanted to see how close I was to him. Okay, what's the range on the worm?
You are. It looks like 25.9 feet.
Yeah, what's the range on the worm? Like, what is his hit range?
As far as you know from what you've seen, 5 feet. He
Okay.
hasn't attacked any closer than that or any further than that.
All right.
Although, if he was like a snake, he could probably attack up to half of his body length.
God damn it. God damn it. Shit, I don't know how to. Because most of my stuff uses touch. So, like, I have to be. This is so stupid. I'm a bard. I use instruments to inspire. I shouldn't have to be right next to it. It doesn't. It's stupid to use my magic. I'm okay. Here is my argument against using here. I wanted to use. Nope, wrong one. I wanted to use heroism. The heroism requires you to touch it. However, I feel if I am playing my lute and singing and my people can hear me, I shouldn't need to touch them for the magic to work. Because it's like you're inspiring them. That's the whole point of a bard. We shouldn't have to, like, you shouldn't have to touch. I'm sorry, but I don't think bard spells should be touch. I think bard spells should, like, I should be able to do that. That, at least that one ranged. Are you gonna go with, are you gonna...
I will go as written for now.
God damn it. Fine, I will walk up here.
And it's not just a bard spell. So. Okay.
And I'm going to touch level, it's gonna be a level 1
Okay.
to inspire him. But it may not be a bard spell, but the way bards do their magic is through their music. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I get what you're saying, and I will consider it. But in the middle of the game, I'm not gonna switch it up.
okay, well, my argument is certain spells I shouldn't need to have to touch. So I'm going to give Byron the heroism, which means he gets spellcasting, was that 7 more hit points? Oh wait, no, who's the one who's been hit more? It's Smoot, right?
Smoot was the one that was hit. Yeah.
All right, Smoot would be the one I would go to then. Well, could I tell the difference? Oh my god, dog, what are you doing?
Probably pooping on the carpet.
No, he just almost knocked my camera over.
Oh.
You didn't see my camera do that?
No, I have to tab over to look at Discord.
Oh. Shut up. Have they been fed?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns. When the spell ends, the target loses any remaining hit points from the spell. So, it will last up to 1 minute, which is 10 rounds.
Right. Concentration.
Yep. And I only did it at level 1. I will be concentrating that. I will give Byron those temporary hit points. And so he starts out. Would that be 7 hit points or would it be 4?
At the start of each of his turns, he would get 4 temporary hit points.
So it's based off of my charisma mod.
Yeah.
Okay, because my spell attack bonus is 7.
But just to let you know, temporary hit points don't stack.
What?
He already has 12.
Okay.
So
Wait, you can't pile those on?
I don't believe so. I will look it up to make sure.
Because this basically stacks up the hit points.
Combat temporary hit points.
Oh. If his spell grants you 12 10 hit points and you already have 10, you have 12 or 10, not 22.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, fuck me. Well, that was a waste.
I mean, I'll let you go to Smoot if you want.
Okay, can I just go to Smoot and do it then? Because
Yeah.
I didn't think about the stacking thing. All right, because I would have made it to him as well. Yeah, I would have made it to him just fine. All right, I'm gonna do that to Smoot. I'll be right there behind him. Hey, Smoot. And he just hears me just... You're okay. You'll be fine. Just know I'm here I'm off key.
At the start of each of your turns, Smoot, you'll get 4 hit points, temporary.
4. Okay.
Yeah.
So 4. If I'm back at 0, it goes back up to 4. But if I'm at 3, it just goes to 4.
Correct.
Okay.
Ocissor.
Right, I run to Smoot. I cast Death Ward. I say, be brave.
Be brave.
Be brave.
So just so you know, Smokey, if you happen to drop to 0 hit points, you end up dropping to 1 instead. This lasts for 8 hours. And if there's anything that would kill you instantly, that effect gets negated. So
It doesn't, basically. If it tries to kill you, it doesn't. It doesn't kill you.
right,
Okay.
that's like a disintegrate or something like that. But basically, if you drop to 0 because of damage, you'll drop to 1 instead. So it's like a redo. And then I
Okay.
back the heck up.
And so if I'm at 1, because it happened before, that's it. The next time I go back to 0, I'm done.
Well, then you would go into death saves, yes. But this
Okay.
basically, it's a free pop up.
It's a get out of death free card.
Get out of
Yeah.
death free card, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm out of level 4 spells. I use 10 of my movement to back up, and I'm done.
Okay. It's the worm's turn, and this time,
I did move into its range. Well, here, I'm just letting you know. I came here, I did the thing, and I backed up. So I went out of its range. I don't know if you want to do anything with that.
I forgot you can do that, but I'm just going to stay where I'm at.
yeah, because he does have range. It will take its attack of opportunity. Because why not?
Why not?
Rip.
Is he potato again?
No, I'm gonna become lunch. That's the issue here.
He becomes a flesh potato.
I
It's
love how Ocissor comes up at the same, like Myrna and Ocissor run towards Smoot, and she's singing a little, like singing to him to keep him going, and he just is like, "You're not going to die.
Be brave. Peace.
Brave.
Be brave." And I'm like, "You're a
Deuces.
brave one, little
It's just
Smoots. You
Ocissor just runs
can,
up.
you can do it."
19 points damage.
Oh,
Yikes.
Ow. Ow. It hurts. Why do I always get hurt when I'm trying to do the right thing? I'm trying to do the right thing, and I always,
Do you see
price.
my pumpkin
Welcome
glass
to
now?
RP.
And
yeah, I know, right? Oh, I
and you
forgot.
did
I can take the 12
DC
off the top.
17 dex save.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
How chewy is he? How chewy is he?
He's
Doing good,
large
guys.
though.
I'm in so much trouble. All right, hold on. You said dex save?
Yeah.
Nah, he's still medium. He's just under
Not
large
great,
size.
guys. Not
oh
great.
no!
Oh my god, what the fuck is that shit?
I'm not
And-
dexterous.
The worm engulfs the Goliath
Oh,
and kind of chomps on him with that silver tooth.
we needed him.
He ain't dead
Man.
yet. Don't worry.
This is what I'm on about. I get feeble-minded when I just try to do the right thing. I'm trying to death ward Smoot when I should have death warded myself. I'm cursed.
You know what?
Yeah, I was
it's
just gonna say.
because you joined the campaign in the middle of the campaign and Ron needs somebody to pick on.
That's exactly what it is.
Hey, but now here's the
It's
good
because
thing.
he's the healer.
But see, you're not seeing this for the blessing in disguise that it is. You are now inside this thing.
I realize that.
Okay.
I'm working on my plan.
Just turn on the lawnmower.
Here's your blessing. You are considered blinded and restrained.
Oh, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake.
Oh no.
It's yeah.
You are considered to have total cover against any attacks from the outside.
Excellent. It
And
can't bite
at the
me
start
again.
at the start of each of the worm's turns, I'm gonna need a save.
A con save, right?
DC 17 con save, or you're gonna
Yep.
take some acid damage.
Yep.
Well,
Which
either way,
would be
you'll take acid damage, but it'll be full or half.
which would be now, right? Because that was the reaction on my turn, and now it's actually its turn proper.
Correct.
Excellent. I love this game.
You sound like it.
I love it. 15 for my con save.
Okay, that does not succeed.
What the fuck, Ron?
What?
I said a DC 17 before you even...
We need a break. We give us a break. Oh my god, I should have given him a bardic inspiration.
It's fine. This is fine.
All right, my weed's here. I'll be right back.
22 points.
Oh.
Cool. This is fine.
I don't. I'm in danger.
I was just about to post that.
And like I was saying before, since he's totally out of the sand now, he whips his tail around. It has a stinger on the end of it. And goes for Byron.
I was gonna say, why are you laughing? Because he can't get you.
It's just getting worse.
Oof.
Yikes.
You know,
This worm's nasty.
if I was
Yeah.
not in its belly, I could negate that crit, but I can't see it, so.
Use your words, Ocissor.
No,
Use
I have
your
to.
words.
I have to be able to see it. I have to be able
Oh.
I have to be within 30 feet and see the attack.
25 points of damage.
Jeez Louise.
Wow.
This is not good.
And if that wasn't enough, since it's a stinger, I will need a DC 17 Constitution save.
Oh, of course you do. Damn, I got a 10. and that was with a bonus of 7.
Take 9 points from the poison.
Oh my goodness.
I've got you down to 46. And now it is your turn, Byron.
Well, I've been in worse spots. Okay. I'm going to take a stab at him with my magic dagger.
Okay.
For 22.
22 hits.
For 8 slashing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull out my battle axe and do a two-handed swing against him in the same spot that I stabbed him at.
Okay.
But I'm gonna miss because it's 15.
Yeah.
Yep.
You kind of hit him in the same spot, but the dagger made a littler wound, and you weren't able to penetrate his skin.
Damn, no penetration. That sucks.
Okay, next. Quill.
I would like to think with portals. If that is something I can do.
Oh my gosh, I'm so ready for this.
I would like to think with portals.
Okay, what is that?
Yeah.
We're gonna use a lovely little spell I like to call Dimension Door.
Okay.
The way that this will work is Quill standing next to him will basically rip a hole open in space. This hole will go directly to Ocissor inside the worm. Where I would like to pull Ocissor out of said worm.
Can be a place you can see. Okay.
Well, the problem, Didact, is you arrive at that spot.
When you
Right,
do
but I can go
visualize-
in and come out.
Well, you're gonna have to. Well, I think you have to use the spell twice though. I think you have to bamf in and bamf out.
You can bring along our objects as long as their weight does not exceed what you can carry.
That's the kicker. You're the same size as me, but you heavy.
Well, so that's the.
Or one willing creature of your size or smaller who is carrying gear up to its carrying capacity.
Right. So
Okay,
like.
yeah,
You could come to me, but then I think you gotta wait to go away.
Yeah, because the creature must be within 5 feet of you when you cast the spell.
Because you gotta cast it to come to me, wait, and then you gotta touch me, say we're going, and we have to leave.
oh,
Yeah. So it's risky, man. It's up to you.
My fucking wig is like falling off. I'm sorry, y'all.
If you furthermore, it says if you arrive in a place already occupied by an object or a creature, you and any creature traveling with you can take 46 force damage, and the spell fails to teleport you.
I got a nerd's rope this time around. My weed guy goes, "Oh, hey, it's you." I was like, "Yes, it's me."
I don't think you can teleport into a creature with that.
Yeah.
Well, it's DM discretion because
yeah. Yeah, I've seen it rolled a myriad of different ways for Dimension Door, what it's able to do. But yeah, if we're taking it rules as written, then yeah, it's just not gonna work.
I would say if it was a creature that had a stomach big enough for you to move around in, and you weren't
Shut up,
considered
dog!
restrained, you could do it.
Right.
I'm gonna grab my refill.
Then in lieu of that, shoot it some more.
Okay.
Y'all, it's getting toasty up in here.
Blop blop. One hit
Ooh.
for 5.
Got it. Smoot.
Oh,
This wig keeps falling off.
Smoot can't surge again, but he's gonna try his best to keep on smacking the bad worm.
Yeah, you get the feeling that the worm is now just going to dive back into the sand now that he's had something to eat.
Okay.
No.
Oh, but wait, there's more. Oh
How
god.
big is the worm?
Total,
sure.
since he's out maybe 50 feet.
Okay, yeah, that's a little too big to grapple, so I'm just gonna try and finish him off. Beat him up. Bad worm, bad worm. Oh, 2 crits.
Damn, son. You make him stay
Oh.
up here.
That is,
stay.
what's the special effect when I
Oh,
crit
shit.
there?
Is it the thunder thing?
Yeah, thunderclap pushes back opponent and gives disadvantage.
So you just
And
like
the pushback
double tap him
occurs
with it.
no matter how big he is, right?
Not what I documented. I don't
Yeah.
think you specified that.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're just like, you ain't going down there. You get back here.
So you knocked him back twice.
Oh, that's a
22
good
points
shit.
of damage.
And yeah, 7, 15, 20. Yep, 22.
Okay, are you going to follow up with any movement or?
Yeah, I'm gonna close in on him.
Does his hit points go after his or at the
yeah.
beginning?
I was supposed to get hit points there.
Yeah,
too.
don't forget to add your hit points. It should be 4, but I think it's at the beginning of every turn.
Yeah.
So make sure to, and those do stack because that's part of the.
They reset.
They reset. Okay,
Yeah.
so they reset to 4. Okay.
Yeah.
So they. All right. I see.
Yeah. So I've got the death save and the recurring temporary hit points. Okay. And probably a very angry worm.
And Surina's turn.
If I try and set it on fire, is Ocissor gonna also be set on fire?
You probably do not think so.
Probably don't think so.
What the fuck is that?
That's an angry worm.
It
It's so
was an
cute, though.
Alaskan bullworm.
I don't know.
It was big, hairy.
Is he
and
like completely
pink.
inside of the worm, or is he
Yeah.
sticking out?
Yeah, he is. He inside.
I'm being digested.
Yeah, he's about right. Oh, there.
It was big, hairy, and pink. Yeah, so is
Okay,
Patrick's belly
well,
button, but that
yeah.
don't scare me none.
I'm gonna hurl a giant ball of fire at it. Hopefully.
Fireball!
Fireball!
That was
Oh.
not great.
Yikes.
14 misses.
Oh, man,
I'm not gonna do shit.
I
But
suck today.
it did hit the
But you
dune
look
where the
pretty.
ray of frost did.
Oh, that's lovely. At least I'm consistent.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's a nice like mud patch now at the bottom of that dune.
Of course.
Myrna.
Okay. Well. Okay. So, I don't know what happened to my thing that has all the stuff that's on my loot. Hold up. Oh, found it.
Okay.
So, fly. How does that work?
Touch yourself and fly.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's a touch spell.
It's touch, yep.
Shit.
Touch a willing creature, because I've got it as well. It's touch a willing creature and they can fly.
Okay, because what I was gonna try to do is see if I could make him fly.
Oh.
So he could get out of the mouth, but I can't get to him. So okay,
That-
that's fine.
That'd be a good idea, I will say, but since he's restrained and his speed is down to 0, so he wouldn't be able to fly out.
Oh, okay. Could I
Maybe get
try
a
to
giant stick.
wait? What if? Hold the phone. What if I let Smoot fly? What if I made Smoot fly or Byron fly, and they go up to get him? Could I still
wouldn't.
concentrate and keep Smoot's temporary hit points? Because I don't know if fly is a concentration spell. I gotta pull it up.
I almost guarantee it is.
It probably is.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay. So I'd have to drop Smoots, but is that a possible thing? And how long does fly last? Because it just...
Fly lasts
10 minutes?
up to 10 minutes concentration.
Okay. And so if I were to go and say, fly, he'd be able to fly?
What
Yeah.
if?
And,
Hold on.
and the fly speed is 60 feet, so...
So you could
So,
go
yeah,
at an
if-
angle and try and pull him out.
They'd have to fly into his mouth.
Oh.
I'm in there.
He's in there good.
Damn it.
What if we made the dwarf invisible and made him fly?
Okay, but that would take 2 fucking things for me.
No, but I'm saying is when we wait around. Okay, well maybe he'll be dead by around. We don't.
Hey, I can fix dumb brain. I can't fix death.
I wish we had thought of this plan before I took my turn, because I could have
I-
cast invisibility on the dwarf, and then you could have cast fire, flying.
I can fix death.
Yeah, but you can if you're dead.
Agreed.
Yeah, you're not allowed to die.
I mean, I
we
can
kinda need you.
stabilize you to go get you alive. I have that ability. But yeah. Okay. I wonder if it would be easy. Fuck. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep singing and keep Smoot. Give Smoot the ability to keep getting his, he's still... But I'm gonna put my loot up and get my rapier out and fucking go fucking stab it. Go stab it. Because I really want to, because I want to get him out.
Potato brain, I can't fix death.
Where is my roll? It's way down here. I didn't do shit! Well, I guess I fumbled while I got an 8.
Us ladies just can't do shit tonight, apparently, Nymph.
My shatter hit. My fucking shatter hit. My fucking spells are hitting. But apparently I can't stab a bitch.
Because you're out of practice.
Well, I'm sober.
You're not drunk enough.
Ron. I'm sober. That's my excuse. She's sober. So you know what she does? For a bonus action, I don't know how to position us because this thing is oddly situated on the map, but she would run next to Smoot. So she should be next to Smoot right now. I just don't know. I wanted to leave a space so he could get close to the thing again since he knocked it back. So, because I assumed he would move into here. Yeah. So, okay. So I'm going to pull out my flask of shitty wine, take a sip, put my hand on Smoot, and tell him to stop fucking up and kill the worm. He gets a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
So here. Smoot. I need you to kill the worm. Now.
Kill worm, take red base. Got it.
We must get him out. And then she withdraws her rapier again and gets ready to...
Now,
and this
do
whole
you get-
time she has this look of just disdain on her face as she drinks this shitty wine.
Do you get 2 attacks with that rapier?
I fucking do. You are correct. And as she takes her... Okay. And this time she's going to hit with a 24 and he gets 10 damage. See, it was... She doesn't need more alcohol.
Yeah, that rapier just slides right in between the scales with that one. You don't even have to worry about it going in so far as to hit Ocissor. because he's so engulfed in there. There's too much flesh around him for you to, hit him at all. But it is Occissor's turn now.
I am going to attempt to vampiric touch. It disadvantage. Oh, 22.
Hey,
Hey, fuck yes.
Disadvantage because of restrained.
Right, because it's an attack.
These fucking quotes.
So 22.
22 hits.
All right. So 3d6, 13 necrotic damage. Let's see. You regain hit points equal to half the amount. So 6. I regain 6 hit points.
just siphon off his health.
That is the plan. As long as I can keep concentration, I can continue spell.
That's how
I
I
will
killed Diablo in Diablo 2 the first time.
I will not move. I will stay where I am.
Oh, you're not gonna try to go up the esophagus a little bit more just to get closer to the mouth?
My speed is 0. I don't think right now while it's alive I can.
6 back. I got you at 48.
Yeah,
It's trying to swallow you. You're like halfway through, but like we're distracting it, so it's like,
Well, knowing
Choking
my
on
luck,
can't
you.
complete
get
the
to
swallow.
my luck, I'd get to the top and he'd swallow another one of you guys, so you would just like jam me back down the hole. All right.
I got Pineapple
that's all I got.
Express this time around, y'all.
Ooh.
And Strawberry Cough.
Okay. It is the worm's turn.
Yeah, give it to me.
Constitution, DC 17 save, please.
Give it to me.
Yes, yes.
Well.
I love that dude's voice. He has such a great
So,
laugh.
10.
Yeah.
The fact that he's Donkey
You did
Kong.
not save. What the fuck? I can give him like help on saves, but I gotta be able to touch him.
Oh my god.
You can get
28.
swallowed.
6 points of acid damage.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I can't get to you to help you.
So here's
This
my
sucks.
here's my con save to maintain concentration. I need at least a 13 because I need, I think, half damage. I can do those I can do that one just fine. That's not a problem.
Jesus Christ. This sucks. This
And
sucks the
then-
big one, guys.
It dives back in to the sand.
With him?
Not totally. He's long. It takes him a while to move in the sand. But
Uh,
he's got a good 10 feet into the sand now.
He must
And
be
that-
hurting.
That tail stinger whips around to try and attack Smoot.
Bring it on.
That double crit, he didn't like that. But he almost stings himself.
Sam Raggle.
Going to be Byron's turn.
And the answer to what you're thinking, Byron, is yes.
Yikes.
All right.
Look at my adorable glass now that it's empty.
Ah.
This pain in my ass.
He's my neighbor. He is pain in my assholes. I get this tip. He must get this tip.
I'm having a hard time staying in the weird accent that I made up for Myrna because I keep wanting to go Russian now because of Boom.
See, I think that Borat meme is real good for just snide comparisons of things. Like comparing Minnesota to Wisconsin.
Boom. Sad Russian noises. Oh God.
Okay, Byron, what you gonna do? Oh, you moved up. I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up in an attacking range.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna keep swinging at him. I'm gonna do a double tap with my axe. Oh, whoops. That's a 1's a 23 and the other's a 11.
23 hits. So
For-
like 12 points.
Yep, 12 points, and the last one was a misclick.
Hey.
Yeah, and then
Ron keeps disappearing a little bit every so often over there. It's when you put the thing in front of your face.
No, the paper.
The paper, not your hand.
I do that in Zoom meetings too. Okay. Anything else, Byron?
No, I think I'm okay for now.
Will.
I mean, rack them and stack them. Go for another double shot.
You do realize if you kill it and I am underground, I will die.
I mean, a 19 and a 26 are both gonna hit.
Yes,
and it's
but
gonna be a total of 33 goddamn points of damage.
we can pull him back. We can pull it out of the ground.
23.
It's
you
a
can
50-foot worm.
You think you can pull the worm out of the
The
ground?
Smoot-
It's a 50-foot, 10 diameter worm.
But if it's not all the way in yet, is what I'm saying. It's just the
You
head.
just said 30 minutes ago how you and Musey aren't strong. I'm holding your stinking shields.
He's so angry.
No, I'm not angry. I'm just
Now, you can't take you can't move to take the shields out, can you?
No, you can't move at all.
Dang it,
No,
I
I
was gonna
can't.
say if he could take the shields out, he could make some room for
It's-
himself to move.
He can twitch his
Wait.
hands.
I'm very
With the,
limited.
with the restrained, his speed 0, he can still attack, though at disadvantage, and he can still cast spells.
Because
So
he's
he
not incapacitated.
So he
Right.
could choke the worm with shields.
He can choke the worm out from the inside.
Where? Oh
Just
my
pulls
God,
Pulls
Ron!
out the shields and just forms a ball around himself.
Oh my
This
gosh.
would be a perfect time for the cinnamon rolls. Just choke it with cinnamon rolls. Oh my God.
Create water inside the worm and flush yourself out.
That's such a good idea.
That's really not bad.
See, and my friend Phil would just pop his 10-foot canoe out of his portable hole.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
He
Oh,
used
you're
that
onto some.
damn thing for everything. He always had a 10-foot canoe.
You're onto something, Didact.
Anyhow,
Oh wait, I don't have that spell today. Gosh darn it!
You said you did!
Yeah,
You said
I
you
thought
had
you
great water.
did.
I could have had it at beginning of day, not now.
Oh man.
yeah, don't need it now. You still have water. You got 5 days of water left. Smoot, your turn.
Okay, how's the worm looking? Is it running because it's full? Running because I
Oh, he's
you
got
know,
another
shocked
nasty
it, or
scar on him from, you know.
or
Yeah.
you know, is he just leaving because it felt like a Tuesday?
No, it looks like he's missing some scales. Some of his insides are kind of coming out. Time for him to go.
Hmm. I'm debating on trying to slow him down.
Yes.
I'm gonna grab a chunk of him and try and grapple and pull and slow him down.
Okay.
Just jam your hands into his
Yeah, just-
body and just like try to grind yourself into the ground.
Yeah.
Oh. Sick. I love it.
God damn it. Okay.
Okay. It's going to be a contested strength roll.
Whoops. Wrong button.
Uh-oh.
I keep hitting the wrong
Contested
button. I'm sorry.
strength, That's
Not good.
no.
And he gets a bonus because of his size difference as well.
Okay,
Works.
and I can use the bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
So what is that? D8.
D6.
It's a D8 now.
D8 now.
Yep.
Okay. So I just roll strength then, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on, roll. Okay.
Gets plus for every size difference.
Ah, dang it.
Did you roll your D8 with that?
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks.
Yikes.
Oh.
I was thinking it might have been. I was looking at the. Oh, but now. What's the? I need the PHB.
Okay, so it goes medium, large, huge,
Huge, yes.
and then gargantuan.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so there's 3 size differences between you.
Oh my gosh.
What is happening right now? What am I missing?
No.
Now, would that remarkable athletes count for this as well?
Athletics, no, this is a pure contested.
It says to any strength, dexterity, or constitution check you make that does not already use your proficiency bonus. That's why I was wondering.
Big brain.
That-
But it's not.
I don't
gonna be
think
enough.
it's enough. I think it's going to put me like a half a point short or something.
No, it puts you at level. Because you're getting your proficiency bonus, so it puts you at 18, which means it still wins. Because they're both, because then you match, and he's trying to beat your score, and it's a meet or exceed thing. So even with your +3. That would have been so good if you rolled a 6.
Yeah. Or anything higher on the strength.
Yeah.
So for just a moment, you think you had him, and then he starts moving forward again. Going to be Serina's turn.
A little closer. I'm gonna try hurling fire at him again. Nope, apparently not.
And 9 will miss.
You are struggling today with them rolls.
This frickin'
But-
E-Dice hates me.
On the plus side, you hit the same exact spot that your other two
Well, it's
spells,
because I'm consistent, yeah.
and the mud is now clay.
Oh.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll make a pot later with it.
Is he hot?
Myrna.
How far away is it? The dune. Is it like 30? Is it 30 feet from me? Is it 30 feet from us?
What's the range of your firebolt? 120
It's
feet?
120 feet.
God damn it.
About 45 feet past the worm.
Okay.
In the direction that she's casting.
Oh man, I was so hoping it was closer. And the reason I say that is it's turned into clay. What
Well,
if
to be fair, Ray of Frost is only 60 feet.
Okay. So it's about, because you're what, 30 feet from the worm right now?
Yeah.
So it's about 30 feet past the worm.
Okay, so about here? Or
30
here.
feet past the orb.
Yeah.
about here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Damn. And just listen to this epicness and just tell me if you want this to happen, okay? Mage Hand goes and grabs the clay, brings it over, and rubs it in the thing's eyes.
Its head is underground, and it's a worm.
I thought he said he was starting.
Yeah.
It's 10 feet in already. It's a 50-foot worm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plus, it's a worm, and worms are notorious to not have eye holes.
Okay. Still distracting it somehow with the fucking mud. It's not. Okay. Never mind. It was a cool idea, Nymph. That's all I need to hear.
You'd always try a close
It was a cool
suppository.
idea, Nymph.
What'd you say, Ron?
I said you could always try a clay suppository.
Oh my god.
That would distract
Hey!
me.
It'll do two things.
Good
It'll make
news.
it uncomfortable, and then it'll poop out Ocissor.
Plug him in there like a cork.
Oh god. Damn. Okay. That would have been cool to try to do something with his like face or whatever, because it can only carry 10 pounds, but I could have done something to like distract it. Okay, I'm gonna try and slice.
Okay.
Good news, everyone. It's a suppository.
That's a 21 and an 11, so 11 damage. And I'm still singing, and he, still getting the hit points. So.
Okay. Your first attack slides in between the scales. You feel like you hit something extremely vital because when you pull it out, this guts and blood just comes back and sprays the hell out of you.
Gross.
It starts going into convulsions. The tail's going back and forth. Its head comes out of the sand, vomits up Ocissor,
Ugh.
This is good.
and it dies right there.
Oh!
Oh. What is it with our campaign and fucking worms?
I hate worms. I'm so
don't
tired of the
know.
worms.
So many worms.
Why'd it have to be worms?
That's definitely where I'm.
Where's Kevin Bacon when you need him?
New Smoot image. He's so good. Okay, all right. I see.
Okay, so
Give me second.
no acid damage or anything.
Nice. That's awesome, Smokey.
Smoot, those 4 temporary hit points will disappear when she stops concentrating.
Okay.
So I've got Quill untouched.
Oh,
I've got
Shut
Myrna
up,
untouched.
Remus.
I've got Ocissor at 22 points.
Yeah.
I've got Byron at 46. Smoot at 52 and Surina untouched.
Yeah, I'm good. Sneaky Smoot.
Okay.
just-
That's a great
Lay
image.
out on the sand. Back on the sand. I look so hurt.
I'm gonna go over to him and give him a little bit of a boost here. Where are you
Okay.
at? Um, and I will cast it at. Yeah, I'll cast it at level 2. Really? Well, you get 10.
Hey, I'll take 10.
Up to 32.
I will ask around.
Oh,
Ooh.
35, sorry.
Ooh, wait, 35.
Yeah, 3 points for the higher level cast and 10 points for.
Oh, it's 13. Okay,
Space.
okay.
Oh,
okay.
right.
Cool. I will ask. Who is hurt? I want to help.
I'm gonna drink a swig from the flask. About halfway already. Just clean myself off.
I'll put my hand up and say, I got a few scratches, but I'm okay.
All right, I will cast mass healing word, and I can target all of us. So, everyone that needs it can have 5.
Nice. Ooh. Mass healing words. So nice.
Ocissor is up to 40. Byron's at 51. Smoot is at 57.
I'm tired of worms. I'm tired of the desert.
And that was 3 hours into us just hanging out, right?
Yeah, it's only been like 3 hours since we woke up.
Correct.
Or no. After we left our resting point.
Well,
Yes,
right.
3 hours into the watch.
That's right. We're in the watch right now. Okay. All right. Yeah.
The next thing you notice after a couple of minutes and healing up and gathering your wits is the stand starts rumbling again.
Oh. We should
All in
probably
favor
roll
of
out.
go. I think we go.
I agree.
Run!
So we run southeast.
how many nymph? How many level 4s do you have, or do you have anything above level 4?
I only get one.
You only have one.
Yeah.
Shit.
Because I'm one
That's-
behind everybody else.
I'm out.
Well, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
I say
if for every level above 4 that you cast or every level 4 and above that you cast fly, we can make everybody else fly.
Because I only have well, I have 2 flies on the loot. The loot has two spells.
I suppose could double upcast.
What would...
Because that's gonna be the quickest way we get away.
So on the loot, it's my spell level, right? So or is the loot its own spell level? Like,
no, you cast spells from the loot at your level.
Right, but the loot itself holds the fly spell. I don't have it. It's
right. So when you cast it, it's as if you're casting fly as a 8th level caster.
So okay. So I could add that to my sheet then, just so that I can add. So I should probably add all of these to my sheet just for myself. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just keep that in mind. All right, because
I would put in like parentheses like what they're from.
Right.
Yeah.
And I can do that. Loot spells, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 spells on this loot.
We can do that. We can kick off real quick if we do that.
Yeah, so I can expend 2. I'm sorry, I have 3. I have 3 fly spells on my loot.
Yeah, 3 times.
At what level?
Well, I'd have to do them at level 3.
Okay, so that's single creature.
So I could get
1 for you and 1 for 2 others. So that leaves us with
2 people.
3 people left. I also can cast fly.
Oh shit, we do have 6 people now. I can't count.
So what I can do is I can upcast once.
Okay, so I have
and get one other person and then hit a regular level.
So I have 1.
I can basically cast twice and pick up the rest of everybody, but I run out of spell slots.
I have 1 4th level spell, 3 3rd level spells, 2 2nd level spells, and 3 1st level spells because I didn't use a whole lot. So I could upcast a 4th and then do the other 2 as a. Does 4 get?
Does upcast will get you 2 targets.
Okay, so I could get 2 targets with the loot, and then myself, and then so I could get 4 targets potentially.
If you do 2 level 4s, yes, you can get 4 people in the air.
Wait, can I only cast fly 1? Can I cast, because the spell slot is basically in the loot, right?
In the loot.
Okay,
Right.
so I can cast it 3 times.
You cast it 3 times at its base level. Yeah.
Okay, so
The loot
what's
doesn't-
The loot can't upcast.
oh the loot? Okay, so I don't have spell. Okay, so
right,
the
Yeah.
but for example, if it was a fireball,
uh-huh.
the amount of damage it would do would be based on your level.
Okay.
But you
Well,
still
what's the
couldn't
base
upcast
then
it.
for the loot? That's what I was asking earlier. Because it's not based on my spell levels. It's based on the loot spell levels. Because it wouldn't use up my spell slots.
Right. Which is why you can't upgrade it.
So what's the base loot spells? That's what I need to know. Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
trying to ask earlier, and I
Yeah.
misunderstood.
The base is you touch a willing creature.
What the fuck does that even mean?
That means you can't use it as a combat spell.
Are we in combat?
So
Are we technically still in combat?
No,
say,
it just
yeah, say you're playing with Art, and Art says, "I don't want to fly."
Okay.
You know, like he would. Your touching him would not make him fly.
Okay.
But it's a
So,
willing creature. It has to be a
well, we're
willing
all
creature.
willing creatures. Okay, that's not the problem. So I just touch them and they can fly. It doesn't matter. Like I don't
Yeah.
have to roll anything then.
No,
Correct.
So
no,
what?
it's just an automatic effect.
Okay. All right. Well, I have 3. That's just for so that's 3 different people. Myself and 2 others. So
Correct.
and it'll just work.
Yeah.
Okay. So we just one person doesn't get tapped unless Smoot could carry one of us or Byron.
I mean,
How heavy, how encumbered would he be? Who would be the easiest person for him to carry?
so here's the thing. I can double cast at fourth level.
Okay.
I can cast fly twice. And at
Okay.
4th level that would be 4 creatures, myself plus 3.
Okay.
So it's either one of us is going to have to double cast.
Okay. Well, I can't. I don't have a way
the
to.
breaks.
I don't have a way to double cast, so it'd have to be you.
Well, one cast is an action. So,
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
yeah,
I see what you're saying.
it's going to be an action in the spell slot to do it. And since it's 6 seconds or however quickly inside of 6 seconds you can do it. But we're not in combat currently, so.
How am I supposed to play the lute and touch people? I'm curious.
With your foot. Boop.
Just put your head against theirs.
Are we back on the fucking I'm playing my thing? How I
just
touching people.
like
I'm
I'm
back
just
to this.
You
I'm just
smush your cheek against their cheek,
that
and then
is-
you play.
Oh, here we go. I'll kiss.
There you go.
That's how she
Yeah.
does it.
that's how you play.
I'm
That's
just
that's
saying.
that's what a bard do.
I'm just saying. She's a bard.
Bards gender-
Anyway.
Bards are lusty, so it makes sense.
All right. Well, let's do our thing then. Let's figure out. Let's get going.
Okay, how many slots do you want to burn?
I don't burn slots. That's the thing, because it's from the
You can
loot.
cast it 3 times a day. How many times?
So
can you
you're casting you're using your 3 charges out of your loot. Is
Yeah.
what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I have no other. I don't. I mean, yeah. It's just I'll cast all 3 for the day.
Okay, so that's gonna be you plus 2.
Yes. And whoever's next to
So
me. So
I'm gonna have to burn both my spell slots then.
yes.
All right, so Quill will reach out and grab both Byron and Surina by their gear and just go up, and he starts lifting off.
Ah!
Okay.
I'm gonna be very awkward as I go into the air. I'm just gonna be like, my ancestors may have flown, but I sure as hell haven't.
And Myrna will change songs, and as she's fingering down here, she gently touches the shoulders of the rest of everybody else.
Okay.
And-
You managed to get fly on everybody.
K-E-double-F.
So,
Fucking Jeff Jarrett with the fucking guitar.
All right.
Okay, you take off for the southeast.
For record, I do not like this.
We should stay
And-
low so we don't get seen by the people behind us looking.
Okay, you take off, you go to the southeast, and you glance back to see what's going on, and you see like 4 or 5 different worms come out of the ground and just tear
Ugh.
apart the worm that died. They're feasting on it.
Ugh.
All right.
I
We
guess
get
worms gotta eat, but still.
Cannibals.
we get 10 minutes of flight time before we have to touch back down.
Okay.
So how far do we get?
In 10 minutes.
60 feet per 6 rounds
I got the
600
or
feet
6
a minute.
seconds. Yeah,
You
6.
you get to about a mile and an eighth.
Okay. Can we take
then-
like a short break? Can we like stop for a moment and take a break? Because I gotta pee.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
So does Remus. So
Break time.
Okay.
Break.
See, yeah, Boom, I thought you had water prepared,
yeah.
Well, the
which is
reason I
why
asked
which
was
which is
because
why I
you're
made
so
that
close to
suggestion.
You're so close to the early of the day, like I could have changed it out because I can do that at the beginning of each day as I swap stuff out.
Oh yeah.
That's why I was asking. It didn't seem like we needed it, so I didn't take it. But yeah, that would have been so good.
Ah.
On top of the eggs, I didn't want to leave it out.
Smokey.
Yep.
Did you bring the pot down or is it still upstairs?
Yes, it's up here, or it's down here.
Okay. Working up the energy to get up and go get more. I'll get there eventually. Oh. Thank you. My daughter. What? There's enough. Do I what? Yeah. Here, you can take the pot back to Dad. Thank you.
Yep.
Where did you just appear from nowhere?
Yep.
The heck?
Did your kiddo just bring you coffee?
Yeah.
Aww.
She heard us talking.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna go grab a quick snack.
Oh, you do that.
custard. Can I have some?
Yeah, it's upstairs in the fridge.
Can you bring me some?
I mean, if you're going up there, there's no sense in both of you going up there.
Exactly.
Or what if I just brought the pan down for myself?
You're gonna eat the whole thing. You're gonna be so sick. Don't do it. You've
Never tell
already
me the odds.
complained. You already complained that your gut is bothering you because you ate so much yesterday.
I got cheesecake. That's some good cheesecake. Oh, that is some damn good cheesecake.
I want cheesecake.
We're getting custard.
I know.
I like the new Smoot icon.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Sneaky Smoot.
That's great. You still with us, Mr. Pig?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, let's check in.
I just haven't really eaten much today.
Oh, go eat. Go get
Or
something to
eat-
eat.
Dinner's not done yet. It's in the works.
Mm.
So I'm waiting
Oh.
on that.
I made a brisket yesterday.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah. It was good.
awesome. Barbecued, smoked.
Smoked
On the
fantastic.
Traeger.
on the Traeger.
Nice.
That Philip DeFranco tweet.
Which one?
So Philip DeFranco tweeted, "Help! I'm looking at Traegers. I need to go buy one.
Oh,
I'm
is
gonna
that what
delete
you were
this.
sending me?
I'm gonna delete this in an hour or something." Like he had like 2 hours to go buy a Traeger for his in-laws to come into and get ready to cook. And I'm like, "Oh, hey, Didac." But he legitimately deleted it. I didn't think he'd delete it. I was like, is he actually
Thank
gonna
you.
delete this? What do you want, doggo?
I don't know why I'm eating this. I'm full.
Because I'm eating
Mario.
cheesecake.
Mario. Can we talk about the turtles? Can we talk about the
As I
turtles,
can't
Mario?
turn
I'm really
down
stressed out
dessert.
about the turtles.
I mean,
The
it
team
has
sent
been
it
3
letters.
hours since I've eaten, so I should be fine.
I see Pupper.
The turtles
Yeah,
keep
he's
sending
over.
letters to Princess Peach, and I try to bring her the letters, and she's not there, and I knock on the door, Princess! There's nobody in there. The whole castle's a fucking ghost town, Mario. Fucking Charlie Day as Luigi is the best shit ever.
I have no idea why that dog is barking. I just let him out.
Let's see where.
He's got water.
I know.
He wants attention.
Why'd you push your blanket
For
way
our-
over there?
For our intermission laughs.
What are you doing?
Because he wants to be seen, Mom. He wants to be on camera.
Oh, is that it? No, you can't have my custard. Hi. Stop.
Oh, Boomdabah,
Is it-
I heard you're getting a gerbil or a hamster.
Nothing has been decided on Hamstergate. All right. We still have to have the presentation. No decisions have been made as of this moment.
So you're going to
So
get a
ridiculous.
hamster. Because Keevan's going to sell that shit. You know you're going to get a hamster.
I have said it once, I'll say it again. I'm not the one that needs to be convinced.
Do y'all have any pets at all? Y'all have dogs, don't you?
We have Boomdabah puppy.
Okay, I thought so.
She's seeping.
So what you do is you get one of those hamster wheels, or those hamster balls. You put the hamster in the hamster ball, and then Boomdabah can chase the hamster around.
Uh-huh.
Right? It'll be
I
hours of entertainment.
don't think you realize how that's gonna actually work.
Well, I know Boomdabah won't really chase him so much as just gonna watch him, maybe instead.
I think she would try to eat him. That's what I'm afraid
But
of.
it's in a ball. You can't eat him.
Remus doesn't care. If it's a ball, he's still gonna try to eat it. Remus
Hamster
likes
food.
balls. Maybe it's because he doesn't have any.
Hey, what are you
It's
doing?
the only toy he'll play with.
This is mine.
Mm.
Did you go eat your supper? Probably not.
I'm
I
sorry
can
for not
watch-
sharing my cheesecake with you, but you're diabetic. You don't need to eat it anyway.
I could watch that clip from Always Sunny over and over and over
Go eat your supper.
and never not laugh at it.
Good.
Are we all back?
I think
Right.
so.
Uh huh.
Oh, sweet. Let's go. Puppy. Music puppy. This is such a pretty puppy.
Ripley!
They're saying hi. Can you say hi?
Ripley.
No.
Ripley.
Ripley, they're saying, look, say hi. Go woof. Can you say woof? Can you speak?
Oof.
Say woof. Speak. You can do it. Speak.
He's like, Mom. No, not in front of everybody.
Not now. This is
Say
not,
woof.
not a good time.
Woof.
Mom, I want food. I'll speak for you for food.
I can see him puffing his cheeks like he wants to. He's just not.
Ripley, speak. It's like, fuck you, Mom.
He really does not want to.
Woof.
I
He's
just
shy?
saw the breath. His cheeks just went.
Ripley, say woof. What? What do you... No. Okay,
What?
I'll
He
stop
wants his
bugging you.
custard.
Yeah, he wants the custard. Okay, so we're all flying through the air with the greatest of ease.
For the
This-
next 10 minutes.
Yeah, you land about 1.1 miles away.
And I'm playing a lovely, light, airy tune as we fly. You know, to lift our spirits.
Into the blue yonder. Da, da, da,
Oh my god,
da,
Ron.
da.
No. No, no,
You know
no.
any Steve Miller Band?
Abracadabra.
What?
Nah, see, I was gonna say, you know, I wanna fly like an eagle.
To the sea.
Okay. You land on the desert sand again.
Ow.
How many worms are we gonna have to fight?
Oh god. I don't know, but
Well, I mean, okay, we hear them coming. So we can just run for it. Right?
I guess they're gonna keep. What time is it now? Like at this point, is the sun still going down, or did it have a chance to go down yet?
No, it's about 3:15.
Okay, so it's
So-
hot as fuck right now to us.
Yep.
All right. I don't think we can run in this. I think we can walk, but we'll walk at like our fastest pace. But there's no way we can run.
Mm-mm.
It's too hot. I guess we go until we can't go anymore. Or we run into something.
I guess so.
Okay, you keep on going the rest of the day. Even rationing your water. You drink more during the heat of the day than if you went at night.
Of course.
But the sun starts going down and it starts getting cold as deserts often do.
Okay.
What's
So you-
weird is Quill during like the extreme heat of the day and how cold it is now seems completely unfazed.
And Ocissor is a little bit, well, a lot more comfortable the colder it gets, because from where he comes from, it's usually cold.
Myrna will start on her second flask and just drop the other one because she doesn't care. She doesn't care right now.
That's a pretty big flask.
She might be happy if that's how much she had.
Okay. Is it gonna be the same kind of watch?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I'll just meditate for 4 hours. And playing, the nice restful thing and all that stuff. If people need to use hit die or anything. Don't forget I gotta wait. I'll wait.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a short rest.
I would
No, this is gonna be, well, it could be a short rest, but you have been walking now since you landed for about 4.5 hours.
We're probably exhausted from the heat. We probably need to stop for a bit.
I was just asking what kind of stop we were making.
Because we never fully got to do a long rest. Because that's
I
what
had
we
to
were gonna
a long
do.
rest at the Oasis.
Yeah, the last.
Yeah.
long
We
rest
were
was
just
the
gonna do a
Oasis.
short rest. Okay.
Okay.
So how far into the night is it right now?
It's the sun just set.
Oh, okay.
I would say only take a short rest and
Yeah.
walk in the night, because we're
I
better
agree.
off that way.
I'll still do the song rest, and I will also do the inspiring leader, so everybody will get 12 hit points again. 10 hit points, yeah.
I haven't used my other ones, so how does that
They-
work?
It just resets to
It
12.
just resets to 12.
Okay.
So if you-
Quill thankfully regains his 2 spell slots.
Yep.
Is it like a blood moon, or is it still red? Like, do we still have a red?
Oh yeah, the moon is tinted red.
Okay.
Okay, so this is a short rest then?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try and regain 1 hit dice.
Say
So I got 11. That puts me at 67, 68. Nice. D10 plus 3.
Yeah, you get your con back, or is that the wrong con?
Yeah, my con is 4.
Oh. Okay, so you got 12 back.
Which would put me right up to max. So
Question. How much is
I had you at 51.
and then I got the mass heal for 5.
Right, I had you at 46, and then the mass heal for 5.
36. Oh, yeah, but did you take my off my temporary hit points that first hit?
Oh yeah, your first hit you went down to 55.
Okay. So then what am I supposed to be at then?
You
'Cause
are at
I
63 and 12 hit points.
okay.
12 temp.
I must have mathed wrong.
How much
It's
AC
9.
is light or a chain shirt worth?
Chain shirt, I believe, is 14. Let me look at that. The benefit of a chain shirt as opposed to chainmail is you can use your dexterity with it.
So if I have AC of 13, what should I be at then? Because
Chain-
I did.
Yeah, chain shirt is an AC 13. What's your dexterity?
Dexterity is 11, or like I don't have any modifiers on it.
Yeah. Without some kind of magical protection, then your AC is 13.
Okay, so it doesn't affect it at all. Okay.
But since you don't have any dexterity, you could go for some heavier armor if you wished, as long as you're proficient in it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd have to find it first.
Yeah. You're a sorcerer.
I don't really need
So
it.
the light armor is pretty much what you can wear.
Yeah.
Okay. A couple hours into the watch, you see those creatures again doing their grid search, but they're a little closer this time. And what you can see at this point is it looks like maybe a swarm or a flock, because there's 20 or 30 different pinpoints of light in the distance, like fireflies.
I try really hard. Can I try and make out what they are?
Roll a nature roll for me.
11.
They look like bats. They fly like bats, whatever they are. But they're also still 3 or 4 miles away, you would estimate. But they are definitely glowing red.
Oh. There's something on fire. Okay, well, we don't have to... We can just do like an hour short rest. And then keep going.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah, because I just need 10 minutes for everybody to get their stuff, so... Okay, DM, we're continuing.
Yeah, but you still take the full hour or he won't get his...
Right.
Yeah, we're
Profile
taking an
spell.
hour.
We don't have to take an actual hour.
Well,
Yeah.
No, I'm saying IRL, we don't have to take an hour.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Nothing happens for the rest of the night. Morning comes.
Are we moving at this point?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you move
yeah,
the
we're
rest of the
moving.
night.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, I mean, we're just traveling to that area.
Okay. Are you gonna try when it's morning? You are now kind of tired. Are you gonna take a long rest, or?
I
what are
think
you
we
gonna
should
try and
sleep
do?
during the day and travel at night.
Agreed.
the thing is, in 8 hours, what time will it be? What time is it right now? Is it like 6 o'clock in the morning? Because we'll wake up in the middle of the hottest part of the day.
Well, I say we keep going until it hits like 11 or 12.
Yeah, sun comes up about 6 and it sets about 6.
Okay, I would prefer. Hold up, let me do this in Myrna. I would prefer to go until it's too hot to continue and then take our break.
Agreed.
That will be the daily ritual. Everybody will get their hit points with that leadership inspiration thing you do. In the morning after, or in the long rest, when you wake up, you'll be at full hit points.
Okay, before we go down for the night, I'm gonna ask if anybody can recharge my ring.
What do you want?
The Healy,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The Healy Dealy.
the Healy Dealy on the ring.
What level do you
yeah.
want it at?
I
3?
believe it has to be at 3rd, right?
I thought it was up to 3rd level spell.
Up to 3rd, okay.
Yeah, so Healy
Okay.
the best that you can do.
All right, I
3rd
will
level.
give you a cure wounds level 3.
So what is that? 3d8 plus.
Let's see.
Second. Yeah, it'll be 2d8. 2d8.
2d8. Okay.
Oh, and she has to. Did she roll for the wand of cure wounds?
I have not. No.
No, go ahead and roll that. It will be 3d8.
Yeah, 3d8. Sorry. What is it for the wand again? 1d8.
1d6.
4.
Nice.
Okay, so I think at this point you're up to 5.
Yeah.
Did you not
So
get any after the last long
I
rest?
only got 1 the last.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So it should be 6 then.
6, correct.
I'm at 6 of 7 charges.
nice.
I have question about a ring.
Okay.
How does it work?
They cast spell into ring, and the ring stores it, and then I can use the ring to cast a spell.
You can use ring to cast any spell we put into ring?
Yes.
What if... I look over to Surina. What if spell needs other component? Like material component?
You want me to answer that?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Smoot's just gonna look at you like he doesn't know what you're talking about.
If it requires a material component, that material component is used up when the spell is cast into the ring.
Okay.
So
okay.
once it's in the ring, you don't need a material component anymore.
Okay.
Ooh.
After you have used spell in ring, come to me. I have special spell to put into ring.
Okay.
I have a very special spell. You come to me when that is used.
Okay. Smoot nods and
What?
agrees.
The entire time they're doing their long rest,
Long West.
long
Lo- Long West to woo.
Ooh. Myrna will be playing a very just kind of, it's a lullaby song. It sounds oddly familiar to those that were on the boat, but not quite there. Like, it sounds like something
on your boat.
It sounds like the people from the same area, you know, those of us from the same lands. It sounds almost like a lullaby you've heard before, but not quite the same. Just a little nugget for you wonderful people, for RP reasons.
Then if we're doing stuff for RP reasons, what is everybody's passive perception?
Oh, 17.
17 passive?
I don't know how you check that.
It's
underneath
on
all
your
your
thing.
skills.
Yeah, it's on your thing.
I got a 1.
1.
Should be more than
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
It should be
passive
more than one.
perception.
I'm looking at my skills and it just
Passive-
says 1.
No, underneath.
Passive underneath your skills. Passive wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, below,
Is your-
below the skill.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
11.
There you
Yep,
go.
11 for me too.
And 9.
Somebody has a negative.
Nymph. Can you roll a D100 for me?
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay. Was it /R D100? 29. So not
You
good.
don't notice anything.
Okay. Actually, during the middle of the night when she's done with the final cast or the final flask, because she's done, she would have drank through this shitty wine already. The lullaby gets a little bit sadder. The mood definitely changes a bit. Just slightly. I don't know if people would... it's very slight. It's very subtle. I don't know that Boomdabah's character would notice it because it's not a familiar song to him.
Surina would be oblivious.
But it's very important. So I don't know if they should do a roll for it. That would be up to Ron. I don't know if they should do a roll for it. I think they would recognize. I think they would somewhat recognize it. I don't know if they would understand that the tone changed, because it's a very subtle. Muzicchik knows what I'm talking about. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You
Just
can
a tonal shift.
Yeah, it's definitely a tonal shift, but it's marred. You know, it's like a remix of a lullaby they know. So, you know, you've got that melody, but it's obviously slightly off.
Okay, everybody make a perception roll for me.
Yeah,
I rolled
nah.
a 3.
Yeah, nah.
I has a sad feeling about this. Aw, baby Yoda. I have a Grogu mask that I bought at Disney.
Oh, look at freaking Byron
Yeah,
being
that's
all.
right.
Weird.
That's so funny.
That's
It's
hilarious.
so perfect.
All right.
That's hilarious to me. Apparently, they are connected somehow. All right, I'm gonna
That's
go cry.
It's just from him being the mule the
Collect-
entire campaign.
They're connected by rum. That's all
That
it
is
is.
hilarious. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if anybody does anything about it, but you know, this is just a prompt to you for future stuff.
Well, Byron definitely noticed it, Musi somewhat. But
I'm just
the
gonna, if
other-
I do notice, I would, yeah, she'd probably just kind of stop
Right,
for half a second and then just continue doing whatever she was doing before.
Quill and his perfect mimicry are just like, it's not right, but I have no fucking idea. They're right.
probably that wine she drank.
Yeah, it's like she's drunk. She's playing the wrong notes because she's drunk. I know what this sounds like. I can do it back at her better than she can do it herself.
Any other thing before you head out into the desert?
Well, Smoot on his watch will continue to play around with his
Yes.
weapons, trying to figure out how to,
Oh, sleepy space.
we'll play around with two of them and
Oh,
poke people unsuccessfully.
Okay.
Do we go back to full hit points then and regain
Yeah.
hit dice?
Yes. You only used one, so
How do hit
I
dice
was-
work for you again?
I'm sorry. What was that?
How do hit dice work with you again?
During a long rest, you get back a D6,
Okay.
but since everybody only used one, no need to roll.
I was down
Well,
to
I
5.
was, yeah, I'm down. So. Oh. Never mind.
Hey, there you go. That's
I'm
nice.
good. I'm good.
Yeah. Same here.
I've
I
always
didn't
played
realize
as.
down that many because I just reset everybody at the Oasis.
Oh. I've always
It's all-
played it as half,
good.
so that's why I was checking.
Hypnotize the kitty.
I like the randomness of being able to roll.
Oh, for sure. All right, spells.
Oh yeah, it's a new day. You can pick new spells.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of neat. What? Don't eat my sweater? What the hell? Hey. Are you in a playful mood?
No, you dripped custard on it.
No, I didn't.
You really want some custard?
He probably would prefer coffee.
Probably. You want some
Oh,
coffee?
there you go.
He will drink from Timmy's if you leave it sitting there.
No, he hasn't done that in a long time. Plus, I don't think he likes Timmy's anymore.
so we're at our normal stopping point, but I'm not gonna lie, I want to keep going, but this is a good place to stop. So I'm just throwing that out there.
I'm good to go.
I'm good to
Either
keep
way.
going.
Yeah,
Well,
either
East
or.
Coasters, I think it's up to you guys.
Which I think we determined is just me, right?
Yep.
I'm good for like another hour or so.
Okay.
Get to a-
Okay. As you're walking through the desert this night, you notice that same swarm of flaming bats. But this time they seem to have dispersed somewhat, as if they're doing a larger area search. One of the bats is coming your way.
That might be a problem.
Go ahead and roll initiative, even though it's not combat yet, so I know what order people can take their free actions. Let me get the turn thing out. There we go.
Okay. My initiative is actually 7.
So vicious.
You're so vicious. Ow.
I got everyone but Byron.
Sorry, I was getting water. Rolled
no
6.
problem. You got a better dex than Smoot, I believe.
Smoot's dex is 13.
What's your dex, Byron?
Yeah, it's also 13.
Just stab me?
Then we'll just see who comes up on top as I hit the descending button. Okay. You'll probably have a couple of rounds before this thing gets to where you are. It seems to fly awfully fast.
Is it heading straight for us, or is it doing it like as a surge?
It's doing it like a search, but it's definitely going to be in your area in 2 rounds.
Is there any way for us to hide?
Well, it is dark. So you could try, and just go drop prone, try and blend in with the darkness in the sand.
Hold up. Just a second.
Just use a stealth roll.
Give
for
me
that.
just a second.
1.
Shut up. I have a disguise kit. Could I? Do I have time? How many rounds would it take for me to try to make someone look like the ground?
More than 12 seconds.
Damn it. I do have
Smoot's going to roll his stealth.
I have invisible. Damn it.
Okay. But so we'll just go in order. Quill.
Crit.
Okay.
Stealth.
Surina. What are you gonna do?
Fail stealth.
Awesome.
Yikes.
Invisibility might be your next best choice.
I think, yeah.
Ocissor.
I'll attempt to stealth.
So, as Quill is hidden, he's got his rifle ready.
Okay.
So we're all prone right now.
Yeah, trying to blend in. Quill's doing a pretty good job.
You'll see nothing.
But it's probably those dark feathers blending in with the night pretty well. On the other hand, Surina seems to be almost glowing in her contrast to the sand.
It's her fucking
That
metallic.
metallic. It's those metallic
shit.
scales.
And
You didn't see anything.
Ocissor also seems to be not blending in very well to the sand. But Surina really sticks out. Myrna?
I'll stealth. Or attempt to. I will fail. That was a shitty roll.
That blue that's sticking up.
You stick out just as much as Musi does. Or Surina does.
The pale elf skin.
How did I get a 5 though? My stealth is.
You have a plus 4.
Yeah, okay, I see it now. God damn it. Ugh.
Byron.
I will also try to stealth. 14.
You seem to be doing a pretty good job of blending into the sand. Smoot, of course, has no problem, apparently.
I'm a sneaky dwarf.
And this fire bat is about a round away now. So it's about, outdoors it's yards instead of feet. It's like, maybe 60 yards away. It's definitely big. It has about a 6 or 7 foot wingspan.
Yikes.
Flies like a bat, but seems to be made exclusively of flames.
Take the shot.
Great.
I can take the shot.
So, it is your turn, Quill.
And it's obvious to Quill that that the three of them are gonna get seen.
Well, you see them, no problem. But as you know, the term blind as a bat may apply or may not apply.
But bats aren't blind.
And bats aren't made of fire.
So he could still detect us. Like, he could still... Well...
Maybe hold and see if the other.
Yeah. Yeah, if he makes an aggressive movement towards us. Quill's fingers on the trigger waiting.
Okay.
So I suppose the triggering action for his action would be aggressive movement towards them.
Surina.
Hmm?
You're stealthing. You're blending into the sand, you think? Are you
Am
going to
I?
do anything else?
She thinks she is. You think you are.
I think I am. Well,
Yeah,
if
why
I
wouldn't you be? I mean, that's the fun thing about stealth rolls. Even though you as the player know you blew it, your character kind of doesn't.
Right?
well, if she thinks that she's blending in, she's probably just gonna hold off and wait and see what happens.
Okay, Ocissor, you're blending in. You think?
Good. Then I will stay there.
Okay. Myrna.
What? I think I'm stealth, so I'm just
Yep.
watching and waiting.
Okay. Byron, you're blending in quite well. Anything?
No.
Okay. Smoot.
I'm gonna ready my hand axe
Okay.
and just wait to see if it flies by.
It starts flying towards your area and it hones in right on Surina.
Of course it
Pew,
does.
pew.
So that triggers Quill's.
Yep.
So go ahead and take your shot.
21 and 24.
Ooh, 2 hits.
21 total damage.
Woo!
There's just a couple of just arc bolts that just fly out of Quill's position at this thing.
Okay. Then it's a new round. Quill's turn again.
Quill's turn again. 12 and a 23. You know the 23 hits.
The 12 will not. Although it is close.
That is another 9.
Okay, it's
So
still
just
about,
suddenly, there's just like 3 arced shots that just fly out of Quill's position, just rapid fire at this thing.
it's about 30 feet away on a diagonal from Surina. So it's about, say 10 feet still up in the air and 20 feet linear distance. But you can tell it's coming right for you. Surina, it's your turn.
Well,
And-
I'm gonna.
Even though you're blended in quite well, you can tell the bat's coming right for you.
Well, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to blast it with my ray of frost
Okay.
and miss, obviously, because I can't shoot worth shit today.
A 10 will miss.
What I found, Musi, is you got to give a little bit of flavor to it every time you make your shot. I think that's what's helping me.
Ah.
The silver lining in this, though, is you did not hit a wall. It just keeps on going out into the sky.
Shoot for the moon, because even if you miss, something stars.
Ocissor.
You said that it is 30 feet away from us.
Yeah, specifically 30 feet away from Musi. So you're
where
right
would
next to her, so it's still about 30 feet away from you. Let me.
Is it in the air?
Yeah,
So
it's
it's
still
30
it's still
feet
10 yeah.
and
I would
10 feet
where
up.
where do I need to be to make it 30 feet from me?
It's right there.
Right, and it's making a beeline for her.
Yep.
Oh, and she's slightly behind us.
So
Yep.
from where I am, can I see it?
20 feet and 10 up. That's about 30 feet. So you would need to move a square.
Okay, so here.
Yeah.
Okay. And what I'll do is I'll move up, and I will expose myself. I will cast blindness, deafness. So I would like to. I'm just gonna go with, because it seems to be going towards her, and I don't know how it's doing that. So I'm just gonna go for blindness. So it needs to make a con save. DC 15. Here, I'll click the thing. So if it fails, target is blinded for the duration, which is a minute.
It's saved.
Okay.
Did you roll for each eye? Or
No, the first one wasn't a proper roll.
oh, okay.
Oh, all right. Okay.
the bat goes, it starts screeching and attempts to throw some fire on you. AC 14 hits.
I'm squishy.
It's still about 5 feet above you. It doesn't seem to be stopping. And you take 4 points of damage. So I got you at 51 with 8 temporary hit points now. And it is Myrna's turn.
Well, there goes what I wanted to do because the fucking bat moved. Okay. I want to. Let's see. I'm gonna try to mock it. It's a cantrip. Might as well. I'm gonna try to mock it.
Okay. That's
DC 15. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration Byron. You get 8 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Are you using a specific mockery of it?
Your flame is very dull. It's okay. Your flame is very dull. It's not that bright. We're going to kill you in the middle of the night.
It feels so bad, it dies.
Told you.
And as it hits the ground, it starts coalescing into a ball of flame.
I'm gonna, as it falls, I'm gonna tell Surina to run. Run.
I'm gonna try and run.
You will be able to go before it is the bat's quote next turn. So if you run on your turn, the bat then explodes, but no one's within the 10-foot radius of it.
Because it's fire. It's definitely gonna be splash damage. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah, little embers go out in a 10-foot radius from the center.
So can we go over to see what it was? Like, is there any kind of remnants, any kind of ash, anything?
It's ash at this point.
Okay. There's no like, you know
There's
how
a
in
little
WoW
bit of-
you can
there-
see
there's
like
no-
the stuff around the neck, and you know in
Yeah.
WoW when you look at the phoenix, there's like the necklace thing on the phoenix, and when it
There's no-
burns, that falls.
Yeah, gotcha. There's no flesh that's burnt, but there are bones that are still there that are burnt. So,
Like as
yes,
if they were eaten,
it
or
was-
part of
was
it.
Definitely a bat. No, it's the framework of the bat.
Oh, okay. Okay. We should probably get going again. Because there's probably going to be more. Shall we go?
Yeah, let's go.
Let go.
Okay. You keep on going during the night. Nothing else happens. It's the morning. You have some breakfast. You keep on walking. It's the hot part of the day again. This is day 3.
Might as well rest again. It's the
Okay.
same thing over and over again. You're the one
Yeah.
who's going to tell us if we run into something.
Right. For the next 2 days, same thing, except for the fire bat. You do notice they seem to be clumping up again and getting closer to you, like they're trying to find their missing friend, and they know what direction he went in. Also, this is the time when your water is definitely run out.
Even in the
Can I-
cask?
Yeah, even in the cast, because it was the first day you used a little more than you thought.
Can I get a perception from everybody?
Woo, that's a 27 for me. I crit.
So Smoot notices that Quill's water skin is looking a lot fuller than everybody else's. Myrna, you notice that it has not changed shape since they left 3 days ago.
Okay. Okay. Do we see anything on the horizon?
Day 5. There appears to be some kind of structure, not a pyramid, kind of hard to tell what it is, about 10 miles in the distance.
Okay. Are we
Does
resting
our-
right now?
Yeah, you're starting to go again on the 5th night.
Did we just run out of water? Okay. All right.
Except for Quill.
Yes.
Except for Quill.
I have something in my mind, but I'm not going to do it yet.
Do we need water? I have water.
I
Could use some water. I'm thirsty.
shake
All
my,
right.
my empty skin and say yes.
I can create water. Everybody ready? Here
Yeah.
it comes. I create 30 gallons. So like I can fill whatever we need filled, and plus need shower.
So
got
You just
12
turn on your hand like a spigot.
That
here
fills
it comes.
everybody's water skin, plus refills the keg. And you still have some left over if you want to like brush your teeth or take a sponge bath.
I'm going to point at the bats. And is that buildings that we see in the same direction we've been following? Or are they off off to the angle, or?
It's the direction to the southeast.
Okay, so it's to
So
the
we're
southeast.
headed right to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we gonna make it before, or those bats gonna make it to us before the night?
It is night right now.
The
Yeah, but before the rest is over.
possibly. They
Well,
seem to, if they're coming your way slowly, but it does look like if they don't make it to you tonight, they'll make it to you tomorrow night.
Okay.
will we be able to make it? How long would it take us to make it to those buildings?
2
Or-
nights.
2 nights.
Because you're in difficult terrain right now.
Ah.
With the sand here is like a fine silt. When you walk on it, it's like you're walking on powder snow,
Hmm.
and you sink into it a little bit.
Even if we ride the shields like sleds?
Even when you ride the shields like sleds, because it's even more difficult getting to the top of the dune to ride it down.
Yeah, that checks out.
What if I freeze the surface a little bit? The hell?
You just get on it. You just have just.
Can I just use my icy breath and just like blow as we go?
Where's my super suit?
That wouldn't be a bad idea, but you don't get your breath back every round, right?
No. I'd only be able to do it once.
Okay, so this night goes by. The bats don't get up to you. But they are close enough where you see them during the daytime. And you estimate that if you wait until night to get to that building, whatever it is, they'll catch up to you definitely during the night.
If we
Are they
pushed
like?
it,
Are they resting during the day as well?
No.
if we pushed it and pushed through the heat, could we make it to the building?
More than likely you would. And more than likely if you wait until night you won't.
Okay. Well, we have a decision.
Well, we have water.
We have water.
So I'd say we go for it. Keep going.
Aye.
Yeah. Well, if we're going during the full brunt of the day, I'm going to take off my chainmail just to help deal with the heat.
Okay. You keep on going during the day. It around here it gets up to about 125.
Ugh!
It
Ooh.
is Death Valley hot.
I'm about to collapse.
Quill seems unfazed.
Since you have enough water, you can still make good progress to the building. And you are keeping pace with the bats that are following you. Upon getting about a half mile away from the building, you realize it's not a building, but it's a huge statue of a sphinx lying in the desert.
Oh boy.
Well, maybe we can hunker down and hide. I think that's our only hope.
This should be our target.
You're about half a mile from the sphinx. The bats are about 2 to 3 miles behind you.
There's got to be some way inside. It's huge. Does it look like it's big enough to go inside?
It's about 200 feet long, 50 feet high. You can't tell how wide it is because you're coming at it from the side.
It's kind of like that other statue we saw before, isn't it?
Oh, it's like the creature we saw before.
Yeah.
I say let's go out to it.
Okay.
Myrna's gonna keep going.
Okay. Even though it's only half a mile, it still takes you about 45 minutes to get to it. When you're about 100 yards away, the sand becomes hard again, makes it easier to walk. And as you step onto that hardened ground, the bats are still about 1.5 miles or so behind you. The Sphinx turns its head to you,
Of course it does.
and it says, "Come forth, if you dare."
Fucking Power Rangers.
I'll step forward.
Okay.
Quill's right there. Quill's right there with his big man.
Gotcha.
Oh, Myrna's going.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Everyone else?
follow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
follow them.
Smoot will follow.
Byron?
Uh-huh.
Okay. The Sphinx says, "Welcome. I have not been questioned in many a year. Tell me, what is it you wish of me?"
Yes, that's
Yes. Okay, all right, sorry.
No, it's more this one. Hold on.
I feel like I have something in my teeth and I can't get it out and it's killing me. All right. What is it? What?
What is it you wish of me?
What was the last question we asked the last one?
I'm just gonna look at Quill. Like, this guy knows what's going on.
Duh.
Kozlek said nothing of a sphinx.
What did we do with the other Sphinx, or what happened with the other Sphinx when we talked to it?
It asked us a riddle and we
We
answered
solved
it.
the riddle.
Yeah.
We solved its riddle, and it allowed us to gain information from him.
Yeah. So
He's just directly asking us what we're looking for.
or
what we want of him.
Musy. Yes. We seek to kill the Gen.
No. No, 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 no.
No. What do we seek?
We need to kill the Ifrit.
Ah, that's right. We seek to kill the Ifrit.
So you seek entrance to a tomb.
Well, straightens up. And
Are you the tomb?
Quill's voice is actually that he heard in his head of Kozlek. Yes.
To gain entrance to the tomb, you have to answer my riddle.
Of course we do. It's of course.
I'm good at the riddles.
What's the riddle?
Well, I must warn you, if you answer wrong, I must kill you.
Whatever.
Okay, there can only be one answer, so you must all agree on it.
And
before you
here
put it
before.
forth. Okay.
What is your name?
An orc, an elf, and a dwarf enter a room, but only the dwarf and the elf walk out. The room is empty. Where's the orc?
An orc, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a room.
Enter a room, correct.
They enter a room, and the dwarf and the elf walk out. Where is the orc?
Yeah, the room is empty. Where is the orc?
In the
Myrna-
kitchen eating.
Myrna's gonna look over at the rest of them and say, he walked into another room? I don't know.
The orc is in the kitchen eating.
Well, that sounds about right.
I don't think that's the proper answer.
Good at rules.
Okay, so here's the thing. All the information's there. The orc walked out with them.
No, no,
No.
just two of them walked out.
No, all they said, all the Sphinx said was the dwarf and the elf walk out, and the room is empty. Where's the orc? That's all she ever said, or he. They never
Three
said.
enter, two walk out. Third
No.
one leaves another way. That
Maybe
is
he
what
left.
was said.
Maybe he left on his own.
Three enter, two walk out.
He never said numbers though.
That
He's
is what
just-
was said.
Can you clarify your riddle? 3 walk out and 3 walk in and 3 leave, or 2 leave.
I will give you one clarification. 3 entered a room, and only 2 walked out. The room is empty. Where is the orc?
If they had a wheelbarrow, then they wouldn't. The orc wouldn't have to walk out. They could push him out.
I was thinking same thing, except maybe carry. They carry him in and they carry him out.
But only 2 walk out.
He didn't
Yes,
walk.
But
They
the orc's
carried
not
him
walking.
Right, 3 enter. They did not say how. 2 walk out.
Out. Room is empty. They carried him out.
The orc was so drunk he couldn't walk, so they had to
Duh.
carry him out.
Or drag him, yes.
Or push him in a wheelbarrow.
I like
Well, there's no
wheelbarrow.
wheelbarrow.
We do not know.
It's all in
Sphinxes
the
are
riddle.
tricky.
It's all in the riddle.
No. Have you ever
Remember
met
the last
Sphinx?
one? Remember the last one? They gave us too much information. This one gave us the right amount of information. Remember the simplest answer.
The orc also left the room. Doesn't matter which
He-
way he went.
He did no.
We have to say where is orc, and I say in a wheelbarrow.
Well, he's not in the room. They carried him out.
The question is, where is the orc? Correct?
Correct. That is the call of the question.
He's not in the room. That's the answer. It doesn't matter whether or not he went with them and was carried. They're not asking how he left, just that he's not there.
I mean, that does make sense.
See, if it was the elf missing, it would be in the orc's tummy. But, you know, as a dwarf, I can say I don't like eating orc. So it wouldn't be in the dwarf's tummy.
That's what I'm telling. Okay, that is my answer. The rest of you can choose, and we'll go with the majority.
He's not in the room.
Not in the room.
Smoot? Byron?
Not in the room.
Well, he's not in the room, but where is he?
It doesn't matter.
That's not the question, Smoot. The question is... Or the question is, where is he? It doesn't matter what room he's in. What matters is
Just that
this
he's
room.
not there.
He's not in the room.
Well, if you guys all think that's right, I'll go with you guys.
It's the exact same thing that happened last time.
Ocissor?
Ocissor?
I stick with wheelbarrow.
Well, the majority rules. So,
Is the wheelbarrow in the room?
is there a wheelbarrow in the room?
This is Quill asking Ocissor, is there a wheelbarrow in the room?
No, but there was also
Okay,
three
no.
men. Hello, listen. There were 3 men outside, no one in the room. They go into a room with wheelbarrow, they come out. 2 men walk out carrying men in a wheelbarrow.
Myrna, while he's...
Whatever was outside of a room, Sphinx did not say. Sphinx only say what is not in the room, which is orc. There could have been giraffe outside. Sphinx don't say there's giraffe outside.
What is giraffe?
I will show you picture.
He's not in the room. Oh my god.
I sense there's not a unanimous decision on that answer, so I will not say.
It is. That's the decision. Right, Ocissor?
Duh.
It's very quiet. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
You have the correct answer.
And I did not look that one up this time around. I
didn't look
remembered what Didact said from the last time we did a riddle, and I'm like, oh, it's all there. He's just not there. It's all there. The answer's there.
Yeah.
The Sphinx says you're most wise in deciding that it does not matter how he left the room. Just
And so
that
she puts her hip on.
He did.
She puts her hand on her hip and looks at Ocissor.
But if you're curious,
Turn the other way.
the elf and the dwarf killed the orc and dragged him out.
Foreshadowing.
So
It
there was no
figures.
wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
And I lean over at Ocissor and say, they should have brought a wheelbarrow.
And they should have brought the wheelbarrow, I agree.
Because in my
So-
head, I was legitimately thinking they killed the orc and were dragging it out. But that doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
I love it. Okay.
It's a classic riddle.
It's not the journey, it's the destination.
The classic answer was the third man left in his wheelchair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like
It's
the
kind
answer
of
I
like a
came up with.
wheelbarrow.
I like, yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. All right.
The Sphinx says to you, "For your reward, you will be granted entrance to the tomb. I will give you these 3 magic beans and three small kidney beans appear on the ground in front of you guys."
I'll pick them up and give them to Quill.
Will puts them in his pouch of thousands of different miscellaneous klepto objects.
The Sphinx says, "It looks like you have friends incoming."
They're
Not ours.
friends.
Well, they will do no damage to me. I am freed of my servitude. But one bit of advice, if I were you, I'd use the beans.
How?
What are they?
Do we plant
What
them,
do you-
eat them, drink them,
What do you usually do with magic beans?
sell them?
No, you.
Eat by fo-fum.
What? They're magic beans. I need money.
No, you get the beans instead of money.
No, I sell them.
So you
Answer
plant
withheld.
them?
Answer withheld.
So I guess should we plant them now?
In sand? How are
Wha-
they gonna grow?
Well, what makes you think there's something to plant in there?
Well, they're magic beans.
Yeah, they're magic beans.
Yes. Okay. Go ahead.
I mean,
Quill hands the beans back over to Myrna.
nothing happened. Oh, I'm just gonna put them in the sand. You know, a little bit of. Well, I'm gonna put one in the sand first, and hold on to the other one and see what happens. And cover it over. Pour a little bit of. I'm gonna grab Quill's flask, and pour a little bit of water, and then put it back on his belt.
Gonna grab his
And there you go. As soon as you start watering that bean, a huge beanstalk erupts from the ground.
I'm gonna hand this to him to put in his bag. I don't want to use the other two just yet.
Quill nods and
So,
puts the other 2 back.
I guess we're supposed to climb this.
It goes so high it goes into the clouds above you that have just formed.
Is the tomb in there or up there?
And the Sphinx says to you, "Where would you expect the tomb of a Djinn to be?"
Up there.
Make haste. And
Okay.
good luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna start climbing that bitch.
I guess we need to, yeah.
And with that, the Sphinx kind of phases out.
Like the other one, yeah. It's par for
Anything
the
left
course.
in its wake? Like anything good left in its wake?
No.
Okay.
Quill boops himself on the head. Zoop zoop!
Okay.
This
Is it-
flightless bird can fly.
Is anyone else climbing the beanstalk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoot will climb it also.
The bats seem to be about half a mile away.
Climb fast.
Okay. you start climbing the beanstalk. And the first thing you notice upon touching the beanstalk is there's quite a wind blowing. It's kind of swirling around the beanstalk.
Shut up! Oh, like it's gonna push us up?
But the beanstalk itself is very easy to climb.
Oh.
It seems like you're more walking up a circular staircase.
Oh.
You get
Quill
up.
is keeping parallel with them for that first 10 minutes.
Yeah. You get up about, climb up 700-800 feet. It looks like you got a few thousand more feet to go up. The bats reach the bottom of the beanstalk, but they can't seem to fly in the area of the beanstalk. Like the wind is keeping them away.
Oh. Does it seem like maybe we could rest here without fear of falling or anything?
Possibly. You don't know how long the beanstalk will last.
Oh.
We should probably make our way up.
Yeah.
Up.
Get into the tomb.
At least get up there. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. You get up to the top of the beanstalk, and you see nothing. Well, you see a lot of stuff, actually. You see a cloud. It ends at a cloud. And sitting on the cloud looks to be a castle-type structure.
Okay.
Now, there is no pathway from the beanstalk to the castle-like structure. And in front of the castle-like structure is this person that's about 24 feet tall.
Giants.
Do we know like, can we stand on the cloud?
Are you gonna try?
Does it? If he can stand on the cloud, I can stand on the cloud. She's gonna step on the cloud. She's
Okay.
gonna put one foot on it.
It's very spongy. It's like you're walking on a sponge.
Okay, I
But
wanna.
yes, it does seem to be able to hold you up.
Okay. I'm gonna walk onto the
At
cloud.
the top, I'm gonna start putting my armor back on.
Okay. As everybody gets off the beanstalk and onto the cloud, you hear the giant bellow at you. Return from whence you came. You are not welcome here.
Who are you?
I am the guardian of the tomb.
Oh, okay. Well,
We answered the riddle. We were allowed access to the tomb.
we need the soul gem.
Why would you tell him that we're here to pillage?
I mean, we're gonna kill him anyway. Why does it
And
matter?
you have access to the tomb. Where do you think you're standing now?
Okay.
Then why are you saying we're not welcome when we were told we were welcome?
Can't believe it. Can't believe every sphinx that talks to you, can you?
Well, I mean, you're the first giant I've ever met, so I don't know that you're trustworthy either. What? She's sober.
I do not wish to kill you.
Well, I don't want to kill you either. So why don't we
So-
just work together?
Can I
Okay.
Please
try and
return from
persuade
where
him
you
to let
came.
us into the tomb?
Are you gonna try and bluff him?
Try and convince him that he should let us by.
I like how Didact's over there like,
You guys are looking to get us killed. Like, everybody who blocks our path, you're not welcome here. We just want to pillage the place. Let us through. Like,
I didn't say that. She
stand
said
us
that.
every time. We're just here to pillage the place. And Quill's always just like, oh my god, we're gonna get killed. The world's gonna end, and I mean, that's fine for me. But not like this.
It's the first time she's ever outright
Look,
said
I've
something
got
to somebody.
lots of charisma. I'm gonna try and sweet talk our way in.
Okay.
Thank you, Smokey.
Look, we have a stealthy dwarf. We're fine.
We could just ask him what we need to do to get permission to be here.
I'm just gonna like just give me let me shouldn't there.
Let her do her
Relax.
thing.
Let the dragon speak.
She critted. Let her speak.
Look, we're on a very important mission, okay? This is extremely sensitive, and it's important that we get in there and do what we need to do.
And what is it you need to do?
Save the world. If we don't do what we have to do, there really isn't going to be much point to you guarding this tomb now, is there?
Well, you answered the Sphinx's riddle,
Yes.
so there must be some credence to what you say. However, Marduk did not tell me to let anyone in who answered the Sphinx's riddle. He said,
What if I told you that we lied? We didn't actually get the riddle correct. We killed the Sphinx. So technically,
that you'll want to bluff on.
yeah. Is there a bluff one?
It's deception.
Deception.
Remus, shut the fuck up. You have everything you could ever ask for. You don't need anything.
He wants his balls back.
I can't help him with that.
So he doesn't quite have everything.
Look, I give him loving. He's fine. I give him snuggles and pets. Oh,
Dang it.
damn.
Well, I would have to say, I don't quite believe that you killed the Sphinx. But I'll tell you what I'm willing to do. I'm willing to have a trial by combat.
Don't you think the odds are more in your favor, sir?
It looks like I'm outnumbered 6-1.
You also have great strength and great power. We're but small people compared to you.
I am part giant.
I can't help that. I don't even exercise.
Look, I don't want to fight you. It's been a long day. It's been a hot day. I'm tired. I'm sure you're tired of standing there forever and always. We can help you with that. We can help you not have to stand there for the rest of your life. Wouldn't that be nice?
I love the clouds.
You can stay here, do whatever you want. You just don't have to do any jobs. You don't have to protect anything anymore. If you work with us.
Right, and how do I know that you are not in league with the Ifrit Prince? I don't.
There's an Ifrit Prince.
And Quill just kind of chuckles to himself.
What's an Ifrit Prince?
You already forgot.
And she looks at him like, shut the fuck up, man.
You remember what burned down those villages? That walking flame?
Shut up. I know.
Fine thing that was chasing us.
It's called an act, you dumb bird.
I just spit out my coffee.
She's so mad with him right now.
Clearly, he wants the same thing we do. For now.
I can assure you, sir, we are not in league with the Ifrit Prince. What do I have to
wish-
do to convince you?
Convince me that you're here by permission of Marduk.
Well, we have 2 soul gems already. We can show them to you, but you can't have them.
Don't need him. I guard the third one.
Exactly. And we need the 3rd one to do the thing, to kill the Ifrit.
And I will go back to my original question. How do I know that you're not in league with the Ifrit Prince? This is the exact kind of thing he would do.
Why does he need the... Never mind.
I'm going to try and persuade him that we're telling the truth.
Don't we have some kind of insignia with Marduk's stuff on it somewhere? Like a tabard or...
No.
We don't? Okay.
Nope.
Do we have... Did Crunyon Chi give us anything?
Mm-mm.
No, he did not.
Damn.
I'm willing to listen to you. That's why I haven't killed you yet.
Quill.
So I'm going to tell him everything. What
Okay.
our mission is. And
you have any
see if
rum?
that- Myrna!
Now's not the time.
Shut the fuck up!
Look, we're gonna sit here tell him stories. I'm sure he
Myrna.
wants to eat and drink.
You're not helping.
Quill just speaks up on the authority of Kozlek.
Silence.
Piss off.
Not to you two, but to the giant.
Oh. Oh. I thought he was saying that to her, because she absolutely would say, piss off.
And what about Kozlik?
He was the only one who could get through to me. Marduk has cut off the plains.
As is necessary to keep the effect here.
Shut up, Remus.
And we were tasked by my master to kill the Ifrit.
And your master is who?
Kozlek. Eldrazi Titan.
Let's see if he knows who that. I know who he is. He is neither friend nor enemy to Marduk. But they may have the same purpose. So I will let you into the tomb. But if I feel I have been lied to, you will not make it down the beanstalk. Deal?
Will looks at the rest of everybody.
Good by me. We're telling the truth, so
I'm just gonna nod.
Should have let me fight him.
You have a bargain.
Then by all means, prepare yourself and enter the tomb.
Thank you.
And this will be a good place to stop.
Yep.
Yeah. Good thing.
Should have let me
Before-
fight him. Oh my
before we
god.
go through, I'm
I
gonna say,
did not.
is there
I'm
anything
like,
that we need to
I'm
do?
not wanting to fight a fucking
Is there anything we
giant.
need to do to prepare ourselves?
I think we're actually
Are there
pretty
any
good.
special rituals or anything that we have to do, or is it just you're allowing us to go in?
Oh, him. You're talking to him.
Oh,
I have
Allowing you to
things.
go in.
I have things we'll need to do before we go.
we probably need to take a long rest anyway.
He said make preparations.
So,
So.
yeah, we'll do that. So everybody will have their 12 temporary hit points starting next time.
Yeah, all of your spells are back. You'll be at full hit points. I think you already are, though. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I am.
that wand of curing will be at full because it's 6 to 7 right now.
Yeah, Smoot, we should have a conversation about that ring.
Yeah.
This is gonna be this is gonna be as bad juju as we are expecting it to be. Yeah, we should talk.
Ooh. You got
Yeah,
something?
because I can always pop off the spell, empty the ring, and you can fill it.
I'm gonna just deafen myself so I can end the stream, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna head out. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for just chilling and hanging out. Remember, you are awesome. You're amazing.